Our American Fork Riders. That is Rachel Jacobson, American Fork High School. Kate Shakespeare from Corner Canyon. Adeline Gardner from Farmington. Here's Lone Peak. Coming across that finish line, Aspen Moody. Nice job, Aspen. Yeah, so my cousin, Alex, or I beg your pardon, Eric Gould. Alex is also my cousin, but that's his brother. Eric Gould is here. Covering from St. George newspaper. So, Eric, if you're here, come on over and say hi. I'm at the finish line, right by the Jumbotron. Ladies and gentlemen, a safety announcement, if you don't mind, and we'll do this throughout the day. As riders come by, please don't push on the fence, either the snow fence or the tape. That is a safety hazard. The riders are entitled to the entire course, and if a spectator is leaning across, that can cause a problem. And trust me, you don't want to catch a rider's handlebar. It'll take them down, and it'll hurt you, I promise you. So please don't lean over the fence. I realize you're trying to get that perfect shot with your camera, but please don't lean over the fence at either the finish or the start. So that's a little safety request we've had from our race officials today. And a shout out to our race officials, Wes. Thank you, Wes. Doing a great job. Timing. Steven's in there. So appreciate all you guys and all your hard work behind the scenes. They don't get the love. They don't get the love like Chris and I do.
That's right, but their job is just as important. We appreciate all they do.
I think more important. How about this Dixie rider? She's happy. And holding hands, getting across that finish line, two teammates. The Dixie rider, by the way, was Lana Sprague, Lauren Ruedas, and Avery Prowse of Farmington. Two teammates hand in hand across that finish line. London Frederico from Viewmont and McKenna Williams from Hurricane.
Definitely Hurricane. Unless you're in town to go to Zion. And then stop by Alta and then make your way to Nevada.
That's how you can tell. 3 words. Hurricane, Zion, and Alta. You can tell who's from Utah and who's not. That is Vivian Wiedmeyer. Wiedmeyer. I beg your pardon if I mispronounced that.
It's going to be Bingham rider Alexis Ingram. Lone Peak standing high in the saddle there. Nicely done. Miriam Lloyd. Looks like a pair of Wasatch Wasps making their way towards the finish line. Well done, ladies. Holding hands, great enthusiasm. Those teammates are... We'll wait for the lag here. Anna Luster and Bryn Nelson. Folks, make your way down to the sponsor alley there and check out our valued sponsors there. We've got Griffith Gloves. We've got Jibe Cycles. We've got Van Center, Mercedes-Benz, Warner. We've got Destination Upfitters, Envy Composites, Velocirax, Ruby, Wolf Optics. Stop by, say hello.
Here comes one of our Sky Ridge riders. That's Emma Maynard. Emma Maynard. Good job, Emma. And from American Fork, coming across the finish line, that is Nicole Rice.
Another $1 million smile there from Nicole. These ladies are having a good time out there despite working really hard. It's so fun to see that kind of enjoyment in riding. A lot of that comes down to coaches and parents that teach them how to love this sport.
Yeah, here comes a couple more riders. Lone Peak, Sophia Araya, I beg your pardon. Ava Hansen of Skyline, and Jamie Tolley of Springville. Leah Rogers from Wasatch, also finishing up. And what is this? What does she have on her back? I don't know what it is. Is it a badger? It looks like something, but one of the Park City riders, Molly Mae Sims, a fox. It's a fox. Well, what does the fox say? There you go. She just gave me a thumbs up. That's what the fox says. Caitlin Bonnet of Provo Composite also finishing up. Nice job. There you go. From the Braves of North Summit, that is Emma Miller.
We've got our media folks here. We've got our mobile cameraman here. What's your name, buddy?
My name's Kalen.
So this looks pretty complicated. What do we call this rig here? The backpack gimbal. Probably, available at most corner drugstores, that sort of thing. Walmart, yeah. That looks fabulous.
How do you search this up on Amazon? That's what I want to know. Backpack camera, is that what you just search up? I mean, whatever you want it to be. I don't think that's on Amazon. I'm not going to lie. Oh, it's the first time it's been used. Check out this sprint from this Wasatch rider. No, I beg your pardon, Lehigh rider. What a great job from Jocelyn Jensen of Lehigh, getting it done. And we've got ourselves a surfer who's surfing out to the catcher wave. Some type of mechanical issue. She can't pedal. But nice job, young lady. She's from Lone Peak. That's Rachel Mott. Yeah, she was like surfing her bike. Like, you know how you surf when you have to pedal or paddle out to the wave. That's what she was doing.
She definitely was, and well done. A lot of perseverance, a lot of grit being shown out there today. These riders, they don't quit in the face of challenges, whether it be weather-related or mechanical, or they're just not having a great day or not feeling well. These riders push through, and all kinds of respect. Again, lots of that coming from great coaching, great parents, lots of good friends that encourage them. That's what high school mountain biking is all about, folks.
It's a catchy tune, Sunroof.
Could definitely have the sunroof open today.
By Nikki Orr and Daisy. You don't have the sunroof up back in Salt Lake City. Right now I'm being told that it is quite cold and rainy up in Salt Lake City.
Good. Pray for snow.
You can pray for what you want, Chris. I'm not praying for snow. I'll pray for rain. But no, snow is a four-letter word to me.
Oh, come on, Lance. Now that we're at state championships, that means that ski season's right around the corner.
Yeah, you know where my skis are? At the store. I've never bought some.
This is your year, Lance. No time like the present to get started.
Yes, okay, fair enough. All right, 2 riders coming through on this finish line.
Look at the sportsmanship here, folks. Look at the camaraderie here between 2 competitors out on course, but can really show that they work together. Nicely done, ladies. That's going to be, let's see, Rylan Hellewell, Lehigh High School, and Riley Coates, Bountiful. Great job there. Folks, as we approach 11:15, take a look at your watches there. We're looking at our JVA boys split 3 starting at 11:25. JVA boys split 4 at 11:30. If you're in that split number 3, be it staging at 11:10, so about 25 minutes from now. If you're in split 4 for JVA boys, be it staging at 11:15. Again, remember, onlookers, parents, coaches, stay out of the blue tape there, both at the starting line and the finish line area there. We're having a couple of instances where people are kind of breaking through that tape. We'd hate for you to get in the way to impede somebody's state championship ride. We'd also hate for you to catch a handlebar in the forehead or the midsection there. That would be no fun for anybody involved there. So
no, those hurt. Those hurt. So our JVAs have been out for 32 minutes, and I imagine we'll start to see them any minute now, the leaders, to come through. That 2 long laps? Or okay, so they're only coming through one time, and then the second time they're finished. Is that correct?
Lance, we might have our leaders here for our JVA boys split 1 approaching the finish line.
Hey, we've got ourselves some leaders now. Remember, they are doing an extended lap. It's about a mile. But we've got a group of 5 with 2, 3 in tow.
That group includes Tyson McMillan, Oliver Gibbons, Gabe Gibbons, Jackson Hawley, Daniel Bartholomew, and Cole Horner. Asher James, Jacob Griffiths, Clark Campbell, Green Canyon, Houston Lindley, Timpview, Sean Mead, Manti, Jared Hare, American Fork. So lap times for those leaders and JVA boys, just over 34 minutes, 7 seconds there.
And that's
Alec
with an
Barnes,
extended
Corner
lap,
Canyon.
Chris. They are doing 2 longer laps. So they'll come through this time, and the next time they come through, they will be finishing.
Excellent. So yeah, if you look on your schedule there, that 2+, that's the longer lap. Kai Ostermiller, West, and Walter Rose, Maple Mountain. Thank you, sweet. A few more of our JVA riders. Hands together, fixie style, trying to get arrow.
A lot of dust here.
That group includes Jace Reber, Oscar Settlemeyer, Sam Brady, Jack Beyer, Josh Anderson, Jamie X. I'm going to have to get somebody to help me with that pronunciation. Gavin Benham, Lucas Aubrey, Andrew Fairfield, Joshua Bueller, Colton Wixom, Noah Bateman, Tanner Burr, Gabriel Quebecois, Colton Theobald, Mac Montgomery, Dylan McKellen, Andy Kickert, Cade Johnson, JJ Pratt, Thomas Ellis, Tyson Mortensen, Cole Hendricks, Mason Breyer, Owen Nelson, Cohen Zucher, Grant Davis, and Ethan Shirley from Corner Canyon. Looking good, gentlemen. That's going to be Gavin Wade, Zaxton Wood, Logan Dow, Damon Barnes, Matthew Brown, Davis. Skyline Rider, Spencer Wood. Another big group here, folks. That includes George Peterson, Isaac LeBaron, both from Hurricane. Fred Philpott, Easton McGrew, Ocean Carlson Smith, Brennan Matthews, Carter Hoffman, Roston Nordell, Graydon Matthews, Owen Cummings, Connor McConkey, Olympus, Creighton Kent Davis, Brendan Campbell, and Adam Anderson. Isaac Lowry, Skyline, Jonas Canals, Riverton High School. Talmadge Wright, Brody Russell, Alex Lawrence, Jack Stevenson, Andrew Peterson, Porter Hutchin, Canyon Aldridge, Easton Boyer, Matthew Cosgrove, and Cooper.
Hey, Chris,
Bidey,
can I interrupt
Lone
you real
Peak.
quick? We need a Corner Canyon coach to the finish line, please. A Corner Canyon coach to the finish zone. So Corner Canyon coach to the finish zone.
Max Lifferth, Daxon Peterson, Stewart Fanke, Alexander Cutler, Caden Bundy, Charlie Shumway, Tyler Gibby, Jake Erickson, Enoch Hopkinson, Nathan Enger, Carbon High School. Skyridge Rider, Will Nicholson.
Sound. There we go. Just again, we need a Corner Canyon coach to the finish zone. Corner Canyon coach to the finish zone, please.
Keep an arrow right there. That's going to be Kyler Jenkins, Green Canyon, and Brody Livingston, Pleasant Grove. Folks, check out the live stream at the from Game On Live Studios. You can find them at gols.co. We got Jonas, our intrepid drone pilot here, providing some good footage for us. Thank you so much. Have you figured out your call sign yet? He's working on it. He's accepting applications for call sign names there if you want to drop by and make a suggestion to Jonas. Also, again, many thanks to Audio Visions and Mike Duffer. Thank you so much for providing the Jumbotron, as well as Travis Cottom and Black Ridge Contractors for providing the Jumbotron that we've got down here by the finish line. That's pretty exciting to have here.
Again, Corner Canyon, one of your coach, please come to the finish zone, please.
High fives all along the finish line here from looks like a Provo rider. It's a great day to be a minor. Nice work, Wade. Eastbound and down, my friend.
Look at this stream of riders coming off that mountain. That's insane. So many bikers.
In that group there, Bryden Griot, McGrath Gibbons, Mason Murray, Kyle Clark, Eric Jocks, James Tolman, Brody Erickson, Taylor Brown, Massimiliano Zolano, Ethan Smith, Michael Wheatley, Corner Canyon. Seth Boberg, Independent Region 3, Carter Buck, Corner Canyon. Keegan McCure, Dawson, Zarbach, Corner Canyon, Brig Mitchell, Pleasant Grove. Owen Lynch also, Lone Peak in the mix there. Kenneth Hatch, Morgan. Lachlan Crawford, Desert Hills. J.W. Silcox, North Summit. And Riker Carroll, Davis High School. Thomas Cahoon, Westlake. Titus Robertson, Timpview. Caleb Gunnarsson, Desert Hills. Charlie Livers, West High School. Aiden Little, Corner Canyon, and Brock Miller, American Fork. Taking on some nutrition here. That's going to be Layton High School. That's William Bintner. Porter Bach. That's the Cottonwood Hillcrest composite team. Dylan Parker, Morgan. Fremont rider coming into view here. We also have Liam Bird from Bountiful. Our Fremont rider, that's going to be Braxton Skies. Also Ethan Tibbetts, Farmington. Ethan Hadley, Salt Lake Center for Science Education. Keegan Taylor, Woods Cross. Isaac Carver, Corner Canyon. Gavin 2, Westlake. Colin Draper, Luke Wilden, Adam Larkin, Ammon Burnham, Charlie Sims, and Will Perry, Corner Canyon. Skylar Anderson, Riverton High School. Landon Sepp, Harriman. Eric Lindsay, American Fork. Matt Botts, Sam Taylor, Lucas Staton. Nikolai Gold. Cole Draper, Jake Desmond, Noah Tsubaki, Spencer Hall, Weber, Dallin Painter, Mountain Crest, Jared Gerber, Manti, Zachary Davis, Bountiful. Jude Slimboski, Lone Peak. And Jackson Keith, Desert Hills, Corner Canyon rider. Tyler Menlove. Dresden Quintero, Ian Robertson, Romney Jackson, Henry Clark. Also Alex Lords in the mix there. Dresden, interesting spelling there. I lived in Dresden, different Dresden. All right. Romney Jackson, Henry Clark, Jack Lifforth, Crew McIntyre, Sawyer Archuleta, Landon Christensen, Blake McCoy, Stockton Nebaker. Stockton, you've got an appointment. You've got a court date. Keep the drag racing for the race course, not the road, buddy. Aiden Frank, Ryder Bishop, David Harrison, Tanner Condi. Again, thanks to our coaches and coaching staff. Thanks for providing such a fantastic foundation and teaching our kids not only great riding skills and how to improve their endurance, but teaching them about trail etiquette, about how to be courteous out there, and probably most importantly, how to be passionate about this great sport of mountain biking. Thank you so much. Thanks again to our neutral support today from Shills. If you find yourself in need of mechanical assistance there, swing by the Shills van. It's just to the east of the coach's receiving area, past the finish line there. They can help you out with get your bike back in running order. They can do that before a race, and in a pinch, they can help you mid-race as well. They'll jump into action and try to see if they can get you back out on course. Thank you so much, Shields, for being here. Never too early to think about your Christmas shopping. Swing by the Hyper Threads Taj Mahal of sponsors tents over there and check out the great deals that they have on some of the great race wear that they have available. Talk to Spencer over there. We appreciate his support and the fantastic Hyper Threads racewear that he provides. This is going to be a Bingham rider. That's going to be Jacob Moore. Carson, what's up, buddy? Very good. Seeing former riders out here at the finish line. Nice to see former competitors that still love to ride mountain bikes. Fantastic. How we doing out there in pit zone land? Athletes and coaches, everybody staying cool, staying hydrated? Again, we offer our sincere thanks to Desert Canyons Recreation Area and the Burgess family. What a fantastic facility we have for our state championship races. What a fantastic place to come out and enjoy nature, to have a fantastic course. I had an absolute riot. I rode the final sweep and cleanup lap last night at dusk, and beautiful light, beautiful scenery, fantastic course. It's gonna thank you so much, Scott. Other sponsors, if you can hear me there, please make your way down here. We'd love to chat with you a little bit here at the announcer's booth there and chat a little bit about what you have on offer. We value your sponsorship, and we want to make sure that folks hear it straight from the horse's mouth about what you have on offer today. So sponsors, make your way over to the announcer's tent. We'll try to get you some airtime. Folks, please remember one of our valued sponsors, Adobe. Adobe, not only do they provide fantastic software, but they're also one of our premier sponsors. They also have a great program that they will donate $1 for every hour of trail work that's put in by either a rider or a coach or a family member there. And we sure appreciate their continued support. Also, Trek Bicycles. Trek Bicycles offering some of the best in the business there. They also offer a great discount to student athletes and to coaches, as well as Pivot Cycles. Pivot offers a great product there. Check out their offerings online.
Hey, Chris, I just went down to sponsor lane there and saw some of the great stuff they have. You can go see what My Medic has. They have some great first aid kits available to you. Anything from one that fits on your bike, even up to a professional level. Tannis Armor, that's kind of a fun one. Tannis Armor, it's like a foam insert to your tire that will eliminate flats. And it's pretty cool. Go over and see what they have to offer. As well, they've got Grip It gloves is here. So,
from the Ridge, that's going to be Luke Linton, followed by Ashton Smith, Copper Hills.
So if you have a chance, head on over. Wolf Goggles is here. I'm currently looking at my Wolf Goggles right now. They are fantastic, very light, incredible lens.
Stylish also, I might add.
Yes, they look really good. They make me look good. How's that?
Oh, they do.
And that's not an easy task, as I am not the best looking guy. Well, I'm okay. I'll give myself a 6. I'm an above average, right?
Oh, come on. You're at least an 8.5. Come on.
Oh, okay. True story. Years ago, I went on a date with a girl. She told me I had above average looks. And I was like, I think that's a compliment, but I'm not sure.
Backhanded anyway. Silas Smith, Olympus High School. Like I said last time, that's like Lake Wobegon. You know, where the coffee's always hot and the kids are above average.
I'll take above average. Above average right now sounds good. Fans are starting to turn on a little bit. Starting to get a little bit windy. We knew it was coming today. We were hoping it would hold off.
Folks, if you cannot lean on the snow fence there, let's keep that up if we could, please, so we can have a safe race course there for our riders. Definitely wind picking up there. That could potentially begin to be a factor out on course there. We know that the wind had been predicted there, but we'll see how that really manifests itself today.
Yeah, hoping it stays manageable up until we get done tonight. That's for sure.
We ordered extra windy for the coaches race there because we know how tough they are.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Speaking of our sponsors, our great friends at Destination Upfitters are here. If you haven't seen his setup, oh my goodness, go over and see it. He's going to come over and chat with us a little bit in a little bit, but I'll tell you what, to see how you don't ever need a hotel again, how he's got that set up. It is fantastic.
I love those rooftop tents. They look sharp. That's definitely on my list there. Kids are out there cutting a rug.
Folks, if you haven't had a chance yet on KSL.com, there's a phenomenal story about Preston Page. Preston is one of our riders who well, he's blind. And he rides by having a guide in front of him because he can see about 10 or 15 feet ahead of him. And he just follows this guide the whole way through the course. And so he's from Viewmont. So if you get a chance, go to KSL.com and check out this story from Alex Cabrero, the KSL article, KSL reporter. So fantastic. Thank you for doing that.
Lance, we're about 5 minutes out from the start of our JV A-Boys split number 3. Thank you, course marshal. Oh, that's Bo. Bo and I had a fantastic ride last night. Lots of fun at dusk. Beautiful scenery, great trail, beautiful sunset. Again, JV A-Boys Split 3 starting at 11:25, and shortly thereafter at 11:30, our JV A-Boys Split number 4. Wind's picking up, folks. Folks, if you look off to the north there, just underneath that mesa or butte out there, you can just make out the riders there as they're navigating their way sort of east to west there. That's a fun and challenging section of the course there. It's got lots of washes that you kind of have to go through that have a couple of tight corners that in many cases are followed by a quick punchy climb over some rocks there. Again, quite ledgy in some places there that really test the riding abilities of our riders out there. And then as they come back from west to east, they're in that sandy section there. And I'll tell you, the sand snakes are out in force. Every time I've been out on course there, 2 or 3 of them almost got me. I'm happy to say that none of them were successful, but they certainly did their best.
All right. Yeah, there we go. We've got ourselves a winner pushing through this wind out of Skyline. That is Oliver Gibbons. Nice job, Oliver. 2 laps on the extended lap in 1 hour, 7 minutes, 53 seconds. Actually, 52 seconds and 99 hundredths of another second. And more riders now making their way as the wind is picking up. That one was Tyson McClellan from American Fork. Another Skyline rider. How about Gabe Gibbons, as well as Clark Campbell from Green Canyon. Here comes a Brighton rider getting across the finish line now. That is Cole Horner, I beg your pardon, Cole Horner. Yeah, about more riders coming across. Dane Cowan of Brighton, Jackson Hawley of Vernal Velociraptors, Asher James of Westlake, Sean Mead of Manti, and Daniel Bartholomew of American Fork. There's Jared Hare. He's out of American Fork as well.
So just to recap for you here, folks, for our JVA boys, unofficial first place, Oliver Gibbons. Tyson McClellan, followed in third place, Gabe Gibbons. 4th place, Clark Campbell, and 5th place, Cole Horner. And right now, we've got American Fork rider Asa Christensen.
Hey, riders, when you get done with your race or even before, go head over to the Envy tent. They've got a cool sticker to give you. A neat, really cool sticker from Envy Composites. So thank you to our friends at Envy. All right. JVA boys split 3 is on course. There they go. High school mountain biking at its finest. They are flying in there. Sam Brady was in there from Bountiful, Jacob Griffiths of the Vernal Velociraptors, and Alec Barnes of Corner Canyon. Sam, that's Jack Bayer of Bountiful. Riders, when you get done with your race or even before, go head over to the Envy tent. They've got a cool sticker to give you.
That's going to be Houston, Lindley, Timpview. And Joshua Bueller, American Fork.
There they go.
Steady stream of riders making their way here west to east before they make that sweeping right-hander and back towards the finish line. Kai Ostermiller, West High School.
We're going to have a nice little sprint finish here.
Davis rider Josh Anderson, followed by Walter Rose.
Maple Mountain.
3 wide there. That's going to be Jace Reber, Gabrielle Quebecois, McKay Montgomery, Colton Theobland, and Noah Bateman, Lehigh.
Tyson Mortensen of American Fork as well in there. I think that's Colton Theobald. And how about this name? Gabriel Cabedo of Corner Canyon. Nice job. Kay Johnson, Cedar Valley. Tyson Mortensen, American Fork. Noah Bateman of Lehigh have all come across. As well as Colin Bankhead. Owen Nelson, Salem Hills. Cole Hendricks of Moab, Lucas Aubrey of Mountain Ridge, Oscar Saddlemeyer of Park City, and Andrew Fairchild of Skyline.
We also have Lucas Aubrey and Cole Hendricks in the mix there. And Tanner Burr, American Fork. Colton Wixom, Westlake. JJ Pratt, Corner Canyon.
Yeah, the fans are on. They've turned the fans on. Everything's being blown around. Look at those flags.
Quartet of riders there. That's Dylan McClellan, Park City. Jamie X. come and help me with that pronunciation there from Westlake.
Oh my goodness, Zamfandaki.
Gavin Wade, Fremont. Gavin Benham, Westlake. Mason Breyer, Layton. Parker Blair, Westlake. Logan Dow, Box Elder. Thomas Davis, Morgan. Easton McGrew, Weber. And Isaac LeBaron, Hurricane.
All right, our last of the JVA boys splits. 3, 2, and 1, and there they go. JVA boys split 4 is out on course.
And right now we've got Carter Hoffman, North Davis, Creighton Kent Davis, Ocean Carlson, Smith, Park City, Spencer Wood Skyline, and Alex Lawrence, Westlake. Roston, Nordal, Manti. Talmadge Wright, Pineview. And Jack Stevenson, American Fork. All right, that's going to be Cohen Zucher, Lone Peak, Connor McConkey, Olympus, Zaxton Wood, Woods Cross, Ethan Young, Park City, Easton Boyer, Wasatch, Isaac Lowry, Skyline, Zachary Dow, Box Elder, and Matthew Brown, Davis. Followed by Brandon Matthews, Canyon Aldridge, George Peterson, and Graydon Matthewson, Wasatch. Our laptop just took flight here.
There's a great catch there.
Well,
we're gonna start losing some things here as this wind is picking up.
Skyline Rider, Stuart Pankey, Brody Russell, Bonneville.
I can barely see the finish
Nathan
zone.
Enger, Carbon, and Jonas Canals, Riverton. Caden Bundy, Mountain Crest. Owen Cummings, Sky Ridge, and Matthew Cosgrove, Skyview. Brendan Campbell, Mountain View. Jake Erickson, Davis. Andrew Peterson, Cedar Valley. That's going to be Westlake Rider. Porter Hutchin. Also Charlie Shumway, Skyline in the mix there.
So the wind speed today, right now, 27 miles per hour. So some pretty good wind right there.
Alexander Cutler, Timpview. Tyler Gibby, Sky Ridge. Max Lifferth, Davis. And Fred Philpott, Bountiful High School in the mix.
There, he's got that sporting the American flag in his back helmet here. We've got Kyler Jenkins of Green Canyon and Eric Jacques of Park City. Also finishing up their race day and race season, Brody Livingston of Pleasant Grove and Andy Kickert of Brighton. And then you have a Park City rider coming across as well. That's Kyle Clark.
Pushing hard to the end there. That's going to be Michael Wheatley, Corner Canyon, and Brody Erickson, Morgan, followed by James Tolman, Mountain Ridge. Alta rider. That's going to be, let's see, who do we got there? We've got Cooper Bybee, Lone Peak, Seth Boberg, Independent Region 3, Taylor Brown, Sky Ridge, and Mason Murray, American Fork. Hold on to your hats, folks. We're going to get sound blasted here. Sky Ridge rider, Will Nicholson, and Massimo Zeleno, Park City. Keegan McCure, Owen Lynch, and Brighton Griot, Provo. Trio of riders coming in. That's going to include Caleb Gunderson, Desert Hills, Carter Buck, Corner Canyon, and Lachlan Crawford from Desert Hills. KJ Hatch, Morgan, JW Silcox, North Summit, Brig Mitchell, Pleasant Grove, and Riker Carroll, Davis. Thomas Cahoon, Westlake, Isaac Little, Corner Canyon, and Braxton Skies, Fremont. Charlie Livers, West High, and Elijah Pastana. Timpview High School, Trey Bailey, Ogden, Calvin Smith, Skyridge, Ethan Hadley, Salt Lake Center for Science Education. That's a mouthful.
Slicksy is what they say.
Slicksy, I like it. Will Perry, Corner Canyon, David Rich, Morgan High School, Titus Robertson, Timpview, and Porter Bach from Cotton Crest. Yes, sir. Cotton Crest, go Huskies / Colts.
The Huskies or the Huskolts. Look at this sprint finish. You got a bunch of riders going through that dust, giving the people what they want.
Let's see. That's going to include Porter Bach, Concrest, Brock Miller, American Fork, Dawson, Zarbach, Corner Canyon, William Bittner, Layton, Isaac T-Mant, Payson, Ammon, Burnham, Skyridge, Skylar Anderson, Riverton, Nikolai Gold, Salt Lake City Composite, pardon me, Ethan Smith, Salem, and Matt Bott, Skyridge.
Yeah, one of those Mount Nebo riders had to run his bike across some type of mechanical failure.
Nice work, Nebo rider.
Adam Larkin, he's out of Cedar. Zachary Davis out of Bountiful.
Look over to the north there. People are shopping, making moves here. Sprint finish for Westlake rider. Gavin 2, Charlie Sims, Lucas Staton, Dallin Painter, Mountain Crest, and Jared Gerber, Manti. Ethan Tibbetts, Farmington, Eric Linsky, American Fork, Jackson Cannon, Lone Peak, Dylan Parker, Morgan, Alex Lords, Mountain Ridge, and Jude Slimboski, Lone Peak.
Liam Bird from Bountiful also coming across, finishing his race season.
And Crew McIntyre, South Summit. Crew, is that like Crew Jones from Rad?
Oh, I don't know. That's sacred ground.
I don't know. Send me an angel. Let's do some bike ballet at the end there. Pushing hard. That's Bingham Rider. That's Wade McGrath, Gibbons, Blake McCoy, Luke Wilden, Davis, Sam Taylor, Fremont, Jackson Keith, Desert Hills, Cannon Millet, Bingham High School. It's a great day to be a miner.
Another set of riders coming across. It's almost like doing a workout. You got a bunch of riders do a bunch of reps, you rest, and then more riders come through. Here's a Davis rider crossing the finish line. That's Jake Desmond, Stockton Nebuchadnezzar, Noah Subaki of Mountain Ridge, Ryder Bishop of Ridgeline, Ian Robertson of Bountiful.
And just a reminder, Stockton Nebuchadnezzar, keep the racing for the racetrack, not the roads. And remember to wear a shirt and tie when you show up for your court appointment. Your mom told me to tell you that.
Coming from an attorney.
Come get a card. Ian Robertson, Bountiful High School, also Ryder Bishop, Ridgeline.
So let me ask you this. In reality, do judges care if you don't wear a suit?
Depends on the judge.
Depends on the judge. That's Dresden Quintero from Skyridge. There's Noah Dunbar of Corner Canyon. And now a host of riders, Joshua Gallup, Porter Slack, Sawyer Archuleta, and Luke Cahoon.
Harriman rider, that's Aiden Frank.
Henry Clark of Cedar Valley, Romney Jackson of Highland, Aiden Frank of Harriman. They're giving the people what they want from Olympus, wheeling across the finish line. Miles O'Neill, nice job.
Romney Jackson from Highland also in the mix there.
Yeah, that's how you can tell if you're from Utah. Not is it Harriman or Harry Man, huh? How about Skylines? Cooper Allen coming across. We need a volunteer who wouldn't mind coming holding our computer down so it's not get blown around in the wind.
Colin Draper, Ogden Tiger.
That's where my grandpa went.
Fantastic. Tyler Phillips, Wasatch.
All right, it is 11:43. So the splits 3 and 4 have been out on course for 18 and 13 minutes respectively. So we'll start to see them, probably you got about, 15 minutes, I imagine. This wind is going to turn things upside down, that's for sure. Jack Lifforth from Farmington.
The Phoenixes, right? Did they get
Farmington
the mascot
Phoenix
situation worked out?
They're the Farmington Phoenix. And I don't think they're the Phoenixes. I think it's just Phoenix. I think that's how the plural of Phoenix. I don't really know.
Is that how they figured out the controversy?
Is that? I don't know. To be honest with you, I lost interest after they refused to change the name of Farmington to Farmington with a PH. Tyler Menlove, he's out of Corner Canyon. Nice job, Tyler.
Nice work, race crew, making sure that Old Glory is flying properly. Desert Hills rider, David Harrison.
Yeah, just hold it down. It's gonna fly around.
Another Harriman rider. He's got his own cheering section. That's going to be
So we'll try to get you names. We've lost our connection, so we'll try to get some names for you as they finish. Want these riders to be recognized.
Yeah, sorry about the technical difficulties there. We're having our IT crack team working on it right now. Justin, nice work there. Mountain biking skills combined with climbing skills. Whoa, whoa, careful.
Let's hear it for these riders now as they make their way. They've been fighting the wind. This wind was a little deceitful. There wasn't much this morning, but boy, it has picked up.
Definitely becoming a factor, isn't it, Lance? But
Yeah.
these riders are pushing on and persevering.
It's not just the wind blowing you right, giving you some push or pull, either way you want to look at it. But it's also the dust, which has been flying in your face.
Absolutely. Davis rider just nipping a Copper Hills Grizzly. And then an Iron Giants rider.
These riders are going to wipe their noses, and it's going to be brown from all the dust that they've been breathing in. Probably have some pretty decent exercise coughs. Oh, man. I think all of us are.
Be patient with us here, folks. We're working through some technical issues so we can get our names appearing again here. We'll get that done as soon as we can.
Yeah, again, we apologize that we can't get you names right now. Our computer went down, so true story, Chris. I once needed to fix my computer, so I rented a movie on how to fix it. And all it was about a clown who tortured kids. Do not rent IT.
Well, Lance, my recollection of your dad's class at Midvale Middle School for computer science, this is back when they taught people the basic computer language. And I remember it took me about 4.5 months to program in this program that you would type in your birth month, and then it would immediately tell you what your birthstone was. It only took me 4 months.
Now you can just Google it. All right, we're back. Let's see if we can't see some names here. Braxton Fife of Cedar, Jackson Bingham, Copper Hills, Maxwell Stewart Davis, Layden Christensen of Lone Peak, Tanner Condi, Lone Peak, Noble Suman of Harriman, David Harrison of Desert Hills. So we've got some names read for you. I apologize for the delay.
Thanks, Ben, for the quick work on the IT.
Now get back to torturing kids in a clown mask.
Who would have thought that a laptop was so aerodynamic? But we've got the Bernoulli principal picking up the laptop.
You bent it down, and it's like a wing. It's going to take off. It's not going to stop till it gets to Logan. that was a fun trip. Happy I went. I have a feeling they're going to call off the coach race. What? I have a feeling they're going to call off the coach race. They've been out for
Looks like we got a bountiful rider there. Cooper Lowe, bountiful.
How many of you got a chance to watch the Jazz game last night? This team, which was supposed to be like if primed to get a first lottery pick, is now 2-0. They beat the Timberwolves in overtime last night by, I think it was 6. You want some food?
Again, folks, come on over and bring your camp chair and sit down in front of the Jumbotron. We've got Mike coming across here from Audio Visions. Thank you so much. We're really enjoying the Jumbotron there. Travis Cottom also from Black Ridge Contractors, instrumental in providing the Jumbotron. We've been using his front end loader here to hold up the Jumbotron. What a great addition to our race day today. We've got Brad from Race Crew here, his fiance Cassidy. Travis Cottom from Black Ridge is Cassidy's uncle, and we're really thrilled to have this addition to our state championship racers. Brad, anything for the fans at home?
Yeah, I mean, we're just super gracious to have all the generous donations that we have with all our different sponsors. I mean, we honestly can't do this without them, so thank you very much to all our sponsors being here and those who just kind of happen to be here by a circumstance.
Absolutely, and Brad is our logistics wizard. He's the one that makes sure that things come together, that people are going in the direction that they need to be, that they have the stuff, whether it's pins and poles or if it's snow fencing, he makes sure that we can keep going. Of course, we can't do that without our great volunteers, as I've mentioned throughout this season. Many families and teams have made a tradition out of either showing up the day before to help us do our setup or are always there at the end of the day to help us take down. We appreciate so much their continued contributions. It's a fantastic way to give back to this great sport of mountain biking. And right now, we've got a bountiful rider. That's going to be James Harrison, bountiful. And it's never too soon to look forward to, I hate to say it, but you know, the end of this race day is also going to come at some point, and we'd appreciate some help as we take down all the infrastructure that goes into putting together this race course. The sooner we can get that taken down, we can get moving towards podium, and we can get things wrapped up and get people on their way home. Join some of our regulars that are always here to help us take the course down. We'd love to have you. Folks, with this dry, windy weather, make sure that you're continuing to hydrate, both for our student athletes and for spectators. You're both going to dry out, so make sure you're taking on adequate liquid there. I see a Bingham rider on the horizon there. He's going to make that sweeping right-hander before he makes his way towards the finish line. Jake Morris, Bingham High School. Nicely done, Jake. That's going to be Ashton Smith, Copper Hills Grizzly. Nice job, Ashton. Thank you, Sweep. Course Marshal. It's never too early to start thinking about that 2023 race season. Oh, from the ridge right now, that's going to be Luke Linton, Mountain Ridge. Never too early to think about that 2023 race season. If you'd like to be one of our course marshals or roving course marshals, that's a great way to be out on course with your student athlete on the day of the races. That's the only way you get to do that. Or one of our stationary course marshals, you get to be out there and get a prime seat. See you, Brad. Definitely getting windy, folks. Batten down the hatches. Make sure you've got your pit areas tied down. I see one of our Cotton Crest coaches over here across the finish line. I am proud to say that I am a 1991 graduate of Hillcrest High School. Nice to see him out here competing. Folks, well, we've got a lull in the action here. Make your way on down to the sponsors row there. Check out Jibe Cycles. We've got Strike Visuals there that can help you out with your tent and banner needs for teams. Drop by Grip It Gloves. Hyper Threads, of course. Also, Tilt Industries. We had Scott from Tilt come by. He's the mechanical engineer and the brains behind the Tilt manual machine, but that also doubles and triples as a maintenance stand as well as a storage stand. Stop by Ruby. Also Velociracks. Pick up a new rack for next year. You know you want to carry 7 bikes on the back of your car. Right now, Olympus rider pushing hard. Silas Smith, Olympus. Also, Envy Composites. And make sure you check out Trek Bicycles and Pivot Cycles online. Many thanks to our neutral support today from Shills. All right, folks, we got here. That's going to be Alta High's Theo Evans and Abram Dow, Box Elder Composite. Thank you, Sweep. Mountain Ridge, thank you for the wraps. Providing fuel here in the announcer's tent. Thank you very much. Dixie Rider, that's going to be Dallin Clark. Followed by Isaac Lloyd, Pineview Panthers. Keeping it low, keeping it arrow. That's going to be Grayson Taylor, Corner Canyon. Also, Jacob Hedrickson, Sky Ridge, Ty Harris Davis, Sam Chilcott from Sky Ridge as well, Andrew Washenko, Christian Pettit, Corner Canyon, Jack Hipple, Cotton Crest, Cole Taylor, Sky Ridge, Ryder Jones, Springville. And Ryder, let's see, Jackson Mueller, Morgan, and Blake Button, Corner Canyon, Luke Carter, Olympus. Pleasant Grove rider Peyton Dean, followed by Jedediah Dahl, Aiden Eccles, American Fork, Brayson Theobald, August Burton, Benjamin Mehmet, Weston Green, Zane Miner, Carter Stanley, Austin Taylor, Jaden Knight, Andrew Sprague, Daniel Packard, Jaden Barton, Thomas Thomas Palferman, Oliver Loosely, Sasha Seger, Boston Graves, Laker Ferguson, and Lucas Foster, Brighton Bengal. Rex Heaton, Brighton High School, Carson Stoker, Fremont. Oliver Pinto, Corner Canyon. Ian Hackett, Olympus. And Bingham High School, that's going to be Braden Byer. David Klinger, Layton. Robbie Zaba, Skyline. Gavin Talbot, Dixie, Matthew Dunkley, Snow Canyon, Jordan Hill, Fremont.
These riders are dirty, they're dusty. It's almost unfair. Everyone else got perfect weather. Now they've got to ride in the wind.
Jameson Halverson, Riverton High School. Ryland Hunt, Pineview.
Is your drone up?
Liam Rollins, Skyridge. Quentin Barney, Lone Peak. Leighton Feltner, Crimson Cliffs.
Hey, shout out to Jonas from Goals. He's the one flying the drone, getting the aerial coverage. And right now the drone is up. Even in this wind, they're gonna try and keep it up as long as they can. Obviously, if the wind gets too bad, they'll have to land it. But they're gonna try and keep the drone up as long as they can. So those of you watching via live stream on goals.co, thank you. And a shout out to all of you. Let us know where you're watching from. We'd love to give you a shout out.
That's right, out there in the interwebs. In the meantime, we've got Jack Nixon, Orem, Diego Bradley, Taylor, Earp, Fremont, Wright Jr., Thurston, Wasatch, Connor Griffin, Farmington, Tommy Bodden, Bountiful High, Jansen, Payne, Timpanogos, Luke Poley, Wasatch, Bridger Wilkins, Pleasant Grove, Josh Jackson, Skyline, Kai McKeeve, Umont, and Slade Erickson, Fremont. Benson Bean, Skyridge, Peyton Spangler, Vernal Velociraptors. Rome Goodman, Jacob Fluckinger from Skyline. Keaton Eckerson, Pleasant Grove. Trevor Ray, Bingham High School. Porter Phelps, Layton. Toby Atkinson, Matthew Lemon, Harriman. Isaac Parr, Joshua Williams, Jonah Gibson, Zealand, Beowulfus, Brian Owen, Gabe Tupai, Bingham High School, Bjorn Crowther, Bryce Taylor, Jerem Osgothorpe, and Elijah Franson, Timpview.
This is a good song, too. Life is a Highway. This is Rascal Flats, but it's a remake. Got a couple of Desert Hills riders now coming across. Looking good, looking solid. Those are Taylor Anderson and Joshua Coder. And now heading out for lap number 2 is one of the East Leopards. Yes, that indeed is Isaac Tuckett. The East Junior Devo coach, Marcus Kazer, is one of my dear friends. He did not come down to St. George this weekend. I'm a little bit bummed about that. I'd love to have seen him.
Corner Canyon, Eric Jorgensen. Dax Sudbury, Fremont. Matt Dorney, Corner Canyon, Colin Bankhead, Layton. A whole gaggle of riders there. That's going to include Tanner Roth, Riverton, Connor Moore, Skyridge, Owen Bullock, Skyridge, Drake Frankenberry, Brighton, and Jack Pugh from Corner Canyon. Lars Larson, Mountain View.
Yeah, you've got another gaggle of riders now making their sweeping right turn. That's our word of the day. I like that word, gaggle. That's a fun word. So riders are coming through. They're going to be asked to go to the left, and the reason why is race crew is going up to take the banner down. That banner gets blown around in the wind. So hopefully you got your picture with that banner, because we're going to take it down, and it does catch the wind quite a bit. So our race crew is going to do that mid-race, and watch how they do this really effectively.
Lance, that group include Nicholas Gordon, Corner Canyon, Evan Howden, Cedar Valley, Charlie Smith, Fremont, Tyler Moffat, Corner Canyon, Kai Bright, Wasatch.
So as you'll see on the finish line, there is a host of race crew. They're directing the riders to go to the left.
Also Wyatt Taft, Skyridge.
Yeah, Wyatt, good job, Wyatt. That way they will avoid the race crew, which is taking the banner down. Sean and crew taking that down. Good job, Sean. Love Sean. He's so good at what he does. It's a lot like construction on the road. And you guys are those flashing arrows, on the road, and it's like, hey, get to the left, get to the left.
Brayton Eckenbrack, Cedar Valley, Porter Tueller, Ridgeline, Nathaniel Gokeritz, Corner Canyon, Henry Barat from Olympus, and Henry Atkin, Corner Canyon.
That Harriman rider, he is hurting. He's holding his chest. I hope he's okay.
Sam Madsen, Harriman High School, and Wyatt Stewart, Fremont. Parker Harrison, Vernal Velociraptor, and Seth Robertson, Timpview High School. One of our Iron Giants, that's going to be Guy Hinman and James Duncan, Cedar Valley.
Yeah, there's a lot of wind. I mean, Wasatch has taken their tents down, so the riders are just sitting out. Fortunately, it's not hot today, not crazy hot. It's actually quite pleasant outside. I bet these riders think it's probably pretty warm.
I bet. That's, let's see, Joseph Van Dam, Olympus High School, and Carter Hunt, Sevier Valley. Whit Sewell, Westlake.
Bunjay. So the riders are sitting out. Bunjay. Bunjay. Pen. Another one there. I bet these riders think it's probably. Keep doing it until he gets all his exercise. straight. Hey, that's a foul. That's a foul. 2 shots. Hey, riders, I didn't know if you know this. We got a gaggle going in, but when you're done, go and get a new sticker from Envy. They have some cool stickers. So, great job for these riders coming through. Tell us who they are, Chris.
That's going to be Ethan Nelson, Bingham High School, Cameron Spencer, Lehigh, and Thacker Matthews, Fremont. Also, Rockwell, Brandley, Fremont.
Oh, this song makes me laugh. I don't know why. It's just super funny. How about this American Fork rider? Nice job, young man.
Aaron Pinson. Ryan Wood and Isaac Vance.
Another gaggle of riders now. They're trying to stay together. That is a very effective strategy in the wind. Trying to stay together, drafting off each other. Tell us who these riders are, Chris. Oh, Chris stepped. I got it. Yeah, I said, tell us who these riders were, and you're like, oh, I'm doing something else. I got you, no problem. How about Evan Holt from Murray-Taylorsville, who we used to call MTV? How about Stephen Flitton from Olympus? Miles Uresk from the Vernal Velociraptors. Isaac Vance also from Vernal. Ryan Wood from Farmington. And now a couple more riders. This is one of the MTV riders, Murray-Taylorsville. That is Casey Sutcliffe. And he is followed by Henry Whittison of Davis.
MTV? Was that like the video killed the radio star?
That's right. That's it. MTV, video killed the radio. I haven't heard that song in a while. Now that's going to be stuck in my head. Lone Peak is a white jersey. I'll wager a milkshake on it. How's that? All right. So if this second rider is from Lone Peak, I lose a milkshake. But if he's not, I get a milkshake. Right, Justin? Here you go. First rider from Mountain Ridge. That is Jack. Couldn't see his last name. I told you, it's a Marshall.
It's Bo.
You owe me a milkshake, Justin. Now Justin's trying to pawn it off to Bo. Now Bo owes me a milkshake. Don't worry, Justin. I collect. I'll collect. You know, my favorite milkshake right now is from Nielsen's or Carver's. Both are right by my house. That's salted caramel. Have you ever had that? Are you a milkshake guy, Chris? Are you a milkshake guy?
I'll drink a milkshake.
That salted caramel milkshake is divine. I'm telling you right now. And my wife is a milkshake fanatic, and so if she ever says, go get me a milkshake, I kind of get excited because I don't go get them on my own usually. But if she says, go get one, she usually gets the chocolate chip, and then I get the salted caramel. And then she gets mad. She goes, why didn't I get that one? And she'll try to eat mine.
Isn't that how it always works?
That's how it works. Since we got a lull in the action here as riders are out on course, we're going to try and tell you more about our sponsors and how great they are. NV Composites. I'll tell you what, folks. if you are interested in buying a new bike or set of wheels, they don't have a mountain bike yet, but MV Composites is the fastest wheels out there, and I'm not making this up. I bought a pair of wheels just last year. I didn't get any special discount for trying to sell this. I paid what you guys pay, and I'll tell you what, they are the fastest wheels out there. And so shout out to our friends at Envy. They're here today giving out really cool stickers as well. So go and see these really cool stickers. I'm going to put mine on my car. As well, our friends at Mercedes-Benz Van Center Warner. Again, obviously a Sprinter van is a major, major purchase. But if you are interested in traveling with your family or even just your significant other, they have anywhere from 15-passenger vans just to 2-passenger luxury Sprinter vans. And I'll tell you what, folks, you throw a Velocirax system on the back of that, and you are doing just fine. Speaking of Velocirax, our friend Brent was here yesterday. We talked with him about Velocirax, anywhere from 3 to 7 bike system, and we're starting to see them all over. They are awesome. Anti-rattle system, easy, like lazy easy getting your bike on and off. And as well, they've got the system to make it a garage mount system, but they also have the new roller system that allows you to move it around in your garage.
And you want 7 bikes on the back of your car. With the price of today's bikes there, 7 bikes, that's going to eclipse, unless you've got it on the back of a Mercedes G-Class, you're easily going to exceed, the total value of the vehicle that those bikes are attached to.
Yeah, actually, that's not a joke. That's actually kind of that's very much the truth. The value of the bikes is often worth more than the car. I know it is for me. As well, our friends at Bora Teamwear, outdoor clothing. That's fantastic. So go see our friends at Bora.
Strike Visuals, I think they're down there on the sponsors row there.
Yep.
Check them out for your tent and banner needs for your team and for your events.
And these aren't cheap tents either. They handle this wind just fine, perfectly. As well, our friends at Bora Teamwear, outdoor clothing. That's fantastic. So go see our friends at Bora. And these aren't cheap tents either. They handle this wind just fine.
We're about 12:30, folks. That puts us about 15 minutes away from our varsity girls race.
Oh, man. They have been looking forward to this all year, but they bet they were like, oh, man, we can do it without the wind.
Well, if I know our varsity girls, and I've been watching them all year, they're going to persevere. They're going to make the most of this opportunity there. They're going to get out and put down their best laps, and it's going to be an exciting race. I'm really looking forward to that. So 12:45 start time for our varsity girls. Ladies, plan on being at the staging area at 12:30, which is right about now. And I see the crowd forming over there. That sea of mountain bike humanity off to the south there. Remember, please stay away from the blue tape. Let's not lean into that blue tape there at the starting area. You can break that tape there. You can inadvertently get in the way and impede a rider's progress. You don't want to have that. We want to provide not only the fastest but also the safest course for our riders there. So please stay away from the blue tape there in the staging and starting area.
And it protects you as well. Protects you as well, because getting hit by a bike is not fun. You don't want it.
Not at all. Lance, that in reality, that leaves us, we've only got three more starts.
That's insane. As a matter of fact, this varsity girl starts in 15 minutes. If you don't mind, Chris, I'm going to head over there.
Please do. Yep. Give us a report from the field.
I'll see how far my mic works. Yours works farther than mine does. So I'll keep talking up until you can't hear me anymore.
All right.
Once you can't hear me anymore, that means my mic has reached its limit. But yeah, it's a party over here at the varsity girls. Shout out to Shields, by the way. You guys gotten your donuts yet? Someone needs to bring Shields some donuts. All right, so. Shout out to Shields, by the way. You guys got your donuts yet? Someone needs to bring Shields some donuts.
Hunter, what's the shirt du jour? Hunter, what's the shirt? All right, folks, we're anxiously awaiting the arrival for our leaders in our JVA boys splits 3 and 4. We'll keep you posted as they make their way down. Lance, are you out there for varsity girls? Did we lose you? He's out of range. We've got varsity girls on tap over at the starting line. Ready for a 12:45 start time. We are just a little over 10 minutes away. Those ladies are raring to go. They have been putting down extremely fast laps throughout the course of this year. And it all comes down to this, to the state championship race here. It's going to be some fantastic racing. The wind and the dust has definitely become a factor here as the day progresses there. But if anybody can handle it, it's going to be our varsity girls. They persevere. They show their true grit. They are tough. They are dedicated, and they're fast. We've got quite a crowd gathered here at the finish line here as we wait for our JVA boys, splits 3 and 4, to make their way on in. It promises to be an exciting finish here. Folks, if you could please stay off the snow fencing there. Let's not pull down the snow fencing there. Let's keep it safe for our riders, please. Thank you. We're about 7 minutes away from the start of our varsity girls race.
Seniors, this is the last. One more. Think about what's his name? What's his name? Ready? I'll tell you what I think about Ray. Go pick him. Wait a minute, are you American? Hey, see ya. It's indeed. For this, I hope when you're all done. In 50, 60, 70 years.
All right, folks, we've got PhotoHive Pro here. You can download your photos at photohive.pro. That's PhotoHive, P-R-O. Just go to the PhotoHive Pro, type your tag number, and download your race photos for free. If you're a photographer, upload your photos to the photohive.pro for your racers to download. Again, check them out at photohive.pro. We're happy to have them here today. Thanks so much. All right, folks, I got racers coming into view here. Hey, Ben, I've lost our screen over here. That's going to be an Alto rider. We've got our computers down here for a second. We'll get your names here as soon as we can. That was Theo Evans, Alta High School. That's going to be Abram Dow, Box Elder Composite. We're 1 minute away from the start of our varsity girls race. looks like a Corner Canyon rider. That's going to be Grayson Taylor. Varsity girls are off, and Andrew Washenko, Corner Canyon as well, followed by Skyridge, Jacob Hendrickson. Varsity girls on course. Charging to the finish line is another Corner Canyon rider. That's going to be Christian Pettit, Corner Canyon. Isaac Lloyd, Pineview. Blake Button, Corner Canyon. Jackson Mueller, Morgan. And Cole Taylor, Sky Ridge. Also, Oliver Loosley, Ogden. Luke Carter, Olympus. Cotton Crest rider. That's going to be Jack Hipple and Ty Harris Davis. Pair of Dixie riders pushing hard to the finish line. That's going to be Dallin Clark and Childs Matheson. Pushing hard right to the finish line. In that group there, we have Sam Chilcote, Skyridge, Ryder Jones, Springville, Jedediah Dahl, American Fork, August Burton, Ogden, Peyton Dean, Pleasant Grove, Zane Miner, Skyridge, Boston Graves, South Summit, Austin Taylor, Skyridge, and Weston Green, Alta. Andrew Sprague, Corner Canyon, and David Klinger, Layton. Jaden Knight, Ridgeline. Jade Barton, Manti. Carson Stoker, Fremont. And Thomas Pelfreyman from Box Elder Composite in the mix there as well for our JDA boys. We got riders making moves, shopping for spots off to the north here. Pleasant Grove rider. That's going to be Carter Stanley, Benjamin Mehmet Layton, Lucas Foster, Sevier Valley, and Daniel Packard, Snow Canyon. We got riders fighting for spaces here at the end. Pedal to the end, folks. Sasha Seger, East. Tommy Bodden, Bountiful. Aiden Eccles, American Fork. And Race Rivera, Fremont.
Set up
Britton Christensen, Sevier Valley Composite. Looks like a Nebo rider. Bracket Theobald. And Eddie Coleman, Highland. Salt Lake City Composite, Diego Bradley. Alta Hawk, that's Laker Ferguson. Olympus rider, Ian Hackett. Folks at the finish line, if you could stay off the snow fencing, please, let's not push that down. Let's provide a fast and safe race course for our riders, both before and after the finish line there. This looks like a Brighton Bengal. That's going to be Rex Heaton, followed by Fremont rider Jordan Hill. Sprint to the finish here. They're working hard. That's going to be Dixie rider Gavin Talbot and Liam Rollins. Also, Liam Rollins, Sky Ridge, and Elijah Franson, Tim Few, Sam Anderson, also Skyline in the mix there. Just trying to keep my screen and laptop from flying away here. Matthew Dunkley, Snow Canyon. Wright Jr. Thurston, Wasatch. Hold on to your hats, folks. We're going to get sandblasted here. Can't even see the riders. They're obscured by the dust. Oh, we are pushing hard here. Nicely done. Noah Lee, Sky Ridge, Braden Byer, Bingham, Leighton Feltner, Crimson Cliffs, Connor Griffin, Farmington, Taylor Earp, Fremont. Also Robbie Zabra from Skyline, Luke Pulley, Wasatch, Jacob Flukinger, Skyline, Oliver Pinto, Corner Canyon, Jameson, Halverson, Riverton.
Brought us food.
Wow. All right. Cool. Thank you.
I don't know if I'm going to eat that.
Right there, that's Rylan Hunt, Pineview, and Bridger Wilkins, Pleasant Grove. Feet on the bars for Pleasant Grove, Keaton Erickson, and Matthew Lemon and Jack Nixon.
Hey, Chris, I will tell you, I just went and had a watch the varsity girls start, and it was incredible. So much excitement. Got a Skyline rider finishing up. Tell us who that is.
That's going to be Isaac Parr.
Nice job, Isaac. Nice job, Isaac. No, I was telling you that there was a couple spills at the beginning, couple of riders crossed wheels. It happens, darn it. But everyone's up and on course. So they're rocking and rolling. They are excited.
We would expect nothing less from our fantastic varsity girls riders. It's going to be an exciting race. We will we'll sit back and wait for the action to unfold over the next, half an hour or so.
Yep.
Fremont rider coming into view. That's going to be Dax Sudbury, followed by Taylor Anderson, Desert Hills. Slade Erickson, Fremont High School. And let's see, Skyline rider, Josh Jackson. Colin Bankhead, Layton, Connor Moore, Sky Ridge, Quentin Barney, Lone Peak, and Matt Dorney, Corner Canyon.
Did your son come down?
Kai McKee, Viewmont.
That is raining. It might be snowing by now. Are you skier or boarder? What's your resort of choice?
Well, we both work at Brighton, so for the last 45 years we've been Brighton, but I like mountains. All right, folks, here we go. We've got.
That's a gaggle of riders. That's a ton of riders.
That is. Let's see. Matt McKee, Ron Goodman, Bryce Taylor, Josh Coder, Jack Pugh, Drake Frankenberry, Brian Owen, Tanner Roth, Benson Bean, Kai Bright, Zealand, Bahuis, Jonah Gibson, Trevor Ray, Evan Houghton, and Joshua Williams. We got a Layton rider. He's pushing his bike there. That's going to be Porter Phelps. Nice job, Porter.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate. Some type of mechanical or a flat. I couldn't tell. But having to run his bike, had a few of those today. Go see our friends over at Tennis Armor. They can just show you how never to have a flat again.
Jaron Osgathorpe, Iron Giants, and Toby Atkinson, Harriman. Wyatt Stewart, Fremont. Followed by his teammate, Charlie Smith. Wheelies across the finish line for Gabe Tupai and Eric Jorgensen. Nicely done, Gabe. Gabe is one of the nicest guys you could ever hope to meet. Fantastic rider.
That's awesome. Love hearing how great these riders are.
Wyatt Taft, Sky Ridge.
Ah, here we go. Here's our Halloween song. A friend of mine was telling me how he had a neighbor who would come around dressed like Michael Myers with an actual knife on Halloween and knock on the door and not say anything. And he's like, you having a mental breakdown or something? Then he's like, something's wrong. He's like, just kidding, I'm fine. I'm just trying to scare you.
'Tis the season, right?
Another set of riders coming through, waving home.
Braden Eckenbrack, Sam Madsen, Nicholas Gordon, and Nathaniel Gokeritz. That's right. Halloween.
Halloween, that's right. You know, true story. Michael Myers terrorized the town in Illinois, Haddonfield, and then he ran into Chuck Norris, and the next day he checked himself into a mental hospital.
I love it. Iron Giant approaching the finish line. That's Guy Hinman. Thank you, Sweep. Jansen Payne, Timpanogos High School. And Max Baird, Box Elder. Well done music selection today, folks.
Yeah, this is a fun one. I'm not gonna lie.
When do we get to hear from Jack? And this is Halloween.
I don't know. That's got to be on the list, doesn't it?
Boingo Boingo? Dead Man's Party? I don't know.
Yeah, that's right, Dead Man. That's one of my favorites.
James Duncan still can't even talk today. Cedar Valley, Isaac Tuckett East. Popping a wheelie right there.
Giving the people what they want.
Peyton Spangler.
He's from the Vernal Velociraptors.
Absolutely. We had a lot of fun out there in Vernal. Gracious and fabulous hosts. Fun course.
Oh, they were beyond gracious. They were like a little bit too like, oh, their hospitality was like, this is almost too much.
That's right. Lars Larson, Mountain View.
There you go. I mean, they would, not that it was too much. They just were so kind. It was like giving away free stuff. I'm like, guys, just letting us use your course is good enough, isn't it? And they're like, come on back. We'd love to have you. So we love you guys, Vernal.
Absolutely. Oh, we got riders. They are making moves, shopping for places, switching things up, making that sweeper of a right-hander up to the finish line here. Meanwhile, my eyeballs are being polished by the sandstorm. That's going to be Corner Canyon, Henry Atkin. Followed by Sky Ridge's very own Owen Bullock. Folks, it's so great to see moms, dads, stepmoms, stepdads, grandparents, aunts, uncles cheering on folks like Carter Hunt from Sevier Valley Composite. Thank you so much for your support. We know that you're the ones that provide the bikes, the meals, the hugs, the rides to practice, the pep talks. Thank you so much. We love having your student athletes be part of our program. They are the heart and soul of this fantastic league. Riders like Cameron Spencer from Lehigh. And Miles Urisk from another Vernal Velociraptor. Ethan Nelson, Bingham High School. And Westlake's Whit Sewell. Henry Barrett, Olympus. These two are going to leave it all out on the course here, neck and neck right to the finish line. Rockwell, Bradley, as well as Porter Tueller, Ridgeline.
There's an American fork rider.
Aaron Pinson. Look at this, 3 abreast right here.
Look at that. That's impressive. That is impressive.
That's Joseph Van Dam, Parker Harrison, and Seth Robertson. Seth's from Timpview, Parker's a Vernal Velociraptor, and Joseph is from Olympus. Excellent teamwork there,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
sportsmanship. I'm impressed by the sportsmanship and by the fact that they didn't crash.
We got a runner right here from Olympus. That's Stephen Flinton, Olympus High School. Nicely done.
Hey, folks, as we watch that Olympus rider finish, we would be amiss if we didn't give a shout out to Dan Calbert. Dan is a longtime coach of Olympus. He has been a fantastic mentor to these Titans of Olympus. He's retiring. He's calling it quits. So we want to give a huge shout out to Dan. It's a great song for you. This song is for you, Dan. Sweet Caroline.
Nicely done, Coach. Thank you so much.
I'm sure we'll tell him some more because I'm not sure. Hopefully he heard this. But we wanted to thank you and all the coaches. But as you head off into retirement, great job.
That's going to be Tyler Sandgren from Sky Ridge and Isaac Vance, one of our Vernal Velociraptors.
He's retiring. He's calling it quits. So we want to give a huge shout out to Dan. A great song for you. This song is for you, Dan. Sweet Caroline. I'm sure we'll tell him some more. I'm not sure. But we wanted to thank all the coaches. Head off into retirement. Great job.
If anybody sees any riders out there, let me know.
We can't see anything. Oh, there's something going on. I don't know if it's a rider or not. Can't tell. Oh, there he is.
That's Henry Whittison from Davis.
Nice job, Henry.
Thacker Matthews, Copper Hills Grizzly. And Evan Holt. That's going to be, what is that, the MTV? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Murray Taylorsville, but we call him MTV.
Nicely done, Evan. Another MTV rider. That's Casey Sutcliffe. Another MTV rider. That's Casey Sutcliffe.
Remember that Airbnb or that that bed and breakfast?
Oh, these riders are leaving it all on the course there. They're battling tough conditions there. Look at these flags furled straight out. But right now, we've got Bjorn Crowther, Manti. Nicely done, Bjorn. Ryan Wood, Farmington.
Nice job, Ryan. Way to push through this wind. Ryan, way to push through this wind.
From the Ridge, Jack Jager.
Defend the ridge. Rock the ridge.
What's up, Bo? Nice job.
You owe me a milkshake, Bo. Either you or Justin, one of you.
This is Tyler Moffett, Corner Canyon.
Nice job, Tyler. Way to finish.
Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, Marshall.
I've been dreaming all night, bringing me some inspiration. Never meant to love no one.
All right, here comes our first varsity girl. Here she comes. Remember, they are doing 2 laps. And here she comes. We'll give you a name here. This is Andy Agard of Lone Peak.
Andy's lap time there, 37 minutes 2 seconds there for the for that 7 1/4 mile.
8 1/4 is a varsity lap.
Oh, varsity, that's right. Thank you.
Yeah, the varsity lap adds a mile. We're looking at 8.5, about 8 1/4 miles per lap. Here comes our second place right now.
That's Elizabeth Knight, Moab. She's staying low, staying arrow. Throw her some triathlon bars.
Looks like we've got our third varsity girl now making her way past the 5 core principal value flags. This looks like this might be a Mountain Ridge rider. Can't see anything right now in that wind. Holy cow. Is there even a rider in there? There she comes. Holy cow, that's a lot of dust. No, it is not a Mountain Ridge rider. This is a Park City rider. Yeah, that's Abigail Prune.
Nice work, Abigail. 39 minutes, 9 seconds for your lap time there.
Yeah, this vicious wind, that's pretty impressive. Here comes another one. This is an Olympus rider.
That's Ava Gillespie.
Nice job, Ava.
Corinne Higgins, Salt Lake City Composite, staying low, staying arrow. So to recap here for our varsity girls, unofficial first place right now, Andy Agar, Lone Peak, Elizabeth Knight, Moab in second. Third place, Abigail Prune, Park City. Fourth place, Ava Gillespie, Olympus High School. And fifth place, Corinne Higgins, Salt Lake City Composite. Nicely done, ladies.
And all riders are, all of these leaders, I should say, are out by themselves. So there's no drafting going on. They're out by themselves. So that'll wear them down, that's for sure.
We got some more varsity girls up here to the north, headed towards that big right-hand sweeper, drop down through the arroyo and up towards the finish line and bring it home for the first of 2 laps there. Under challenging windy conditions here, we got a trio of riders. Ava Larson in the mix there, Sienna Peterson, and Samantha Naylor. And another trio, Lucy Hillstrom, Pleasant Grove, Adeline Nelson, Sky Ridge, and Kaya Patterson, Park City, and Hazel Strong, Sky Ridge. 41 minutes, 40 seconds there for that last group of riders coming through for varsity girls. As we approach 1:30, we look forward to our varsity boys split number 1 starting at 2 and varsity boys split 2 at 2:05. If you're in that split number 1, make sure you're at staging at 1:45, and for split 2, 1:50. Got about 20 minutes there.
Yeah, here's Kate Anderson of Mountain Ridge, right?
Nope, Anna Briggs. And Talise Larsh, Park City, followed by Rebecca Franson, Lone Peak. Oh, we got the body paint over here, folks. Body paint going on over here. Aspen Hymas, Harriman, and Zoe Peterson, Wasatch. Katie Anderson, Mountain Ridge. Jessica Lindsay, Sky Ridge. Julia Colton, Lone Peak. Alex Charles, Wasatch. Hannah Cessna, East. Jersey Matthews, Sky Ridge. I don't know about you folks, but I've got a little grit in my teeth there, a little extra mineral content. Right now, Lulu, Georgie, and Daisy Miller, Emma Callahan, Desert Hills. Park City's very own Bridget Lane. 44 minutes, 30 seconds for this last group of varsity ladies. Right now, Layla Walker, Lydia Adams, and Cassidy Barton, Lone Peak. Tristan Lee. Mac, there she is. Followed by, in that group there, Sky Ogden, Bingham, and Madeline Taggart, Corner Canyon, Haley Britton Davis, Remy Smith, Westlake, Michaela Malott from Morgan, and Ashton Taylor, Lone Peak. Taylor Boren, Dixie High, and Hannah Remington Davis. Excellent work, ladies. Tristan Lee. Mac, there she is. This is a crew here. Let's see who we've got here. In that group there, we've got Brooke Mortensen, Weber, Marnie, Lucas, American Fork, Kimber, McMullen, Lehigh, Amelia Sogard, Highland, Isabella Brown, Skyridge, Carson, Lee's, West High, Margaret Powell, Westlake, and Kennedy Stewart from Fremont. They are followed by Sierra Yerman, Farmington, Elizabeth Falinga, Orem High School, Ellie Creech, Skyline, Jade Matthews, Skyridge, Gracie Gordon, Manti, and Mariposa Purdy, Snow Canyon, Corner Canyon rider, Ella Scherer. Zazie Collard, Corner Canyon. She's a BMX girl right there. She knows how to ride that bike. Lehigh rider. That's going to be Kaylin Ellis and Anna Lou. Timpanogos High School. Haley Short, Mountain Ridge. These varsity riders taking on some nutrition and getting some fluids in there. That's going to be Maylin, Fiedler, Weaver, Willow, Adamson, Manti, Heidi Parr, Snow Canyon, and Gwendolyn Hadley Morgan. This trio of riders, this is going to include Jada Nelson from Corner Canyon, Tessa Little, Corner Canyon, and Carrie Webb, Skyline. Excuse me, Carly Webb, Skyline. This is your Lone Peak rider, Abigail Franson. Full goggles, nicely done there. That's Hailey Picas and Quinn Hopkinson, Mountain Ridge. The goggles were a good choice. Bryn Lawrence, Lone Peak, Quinn Hopkinson, and Abigail Harker, Harriman. That's McKara Christensen, Sevier Valley. Here we go, folks. Another round of the Sandblaster. We'll probably have significantly less paint on our bike frames after today's over. Ashley Hogue, Morgan. Katie Nilsson, Bingham High School. It's a great day to be a minor. Ashley Stoker, Alta High School. Thank you, Sweep. Nicely done. Peyton Johnson, Desert Hills. Cameron Peterson, American Fork.
Keep the same energy. Work on being better when I'm 70. Your drip is just a water spring. You know I drip different, this is 7 C's. I deal with life different, make that lemon squeeze. Went off for my style and identity.
If you've got riders in Wave 11, that's going to be our Varsity Boys Split 1. 1:45 is the time you need to make your way to staging for our split number 2 for Varsity Boys. Make sure you're there at 1:50. Nice work, Scott. Thanks so much for keeping us safe out there.
I got his band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we going way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late.
This is Cotton Crest Rider. I'm proud to say that I'm a 1991 graduate of Hillcrest High School. I'm a proud Husky. Kenneth Stowe, Cotton Crest, nicely done. Coach, you see a Husky or a Colt? Husky, very good. Brooklyn born, Bingham High School. Just under 55 minutes there for Brooklyn's lap time. Look at this wind here, folks. We think we've got it bad down here in the pit zone. Think about those riders out on course. They are battling that wind every which way out there. These varsity ladies, they are tough. They're gonna press on. They're gonna put down their best laps. I see the crowd forming over there for the start of our varsity boys race over there. We'll look forward to that here in about half an hour to get split number 1 started. Hopefully right at 2 o'clock with the second split 5 minutes thereafter. Whoa! I'm making mud with my eyeballs over here, folks. Probably a good time to make your way on over to Wolf Optics there and get you some eyewear so that you can keep the sand out of your eyes. Grab you some nutrition at Ruby. Put in your order at Velocirax down there. Jump in and take shelter in the Mercedes Sprinter van or climb up to the rooftop tent there for Destination Upfitters. Or log on to Game On Live Studio and check out our live streaming. Thank you, Marshall. Make sure you're banding down the hatches. A reminder as we look towards the start of our varsity boys race, please do not crowd the blue tape at the starting line area. We know that you all want to get the perfect shot. We also want to provide a safe and fast race area for our riders. Don't push through that tape there. Please don't impede the course there. Let's give our riders every inch of that race course. Again, a reminder, folks, as you make your way over to enjoy the start of the varsity boys races, please do not crowd that blue tape that's along the perimeter of the course there. Let's give our varsity riders every inch of space that they've earned by qualifying here. We also want to provide a fast as well as safe race course, so please do not crowd that blue tape at the starting area. A blue-bearded leaf blower? Is that what I see over there? That's a rare bird. That's the very rare Southern Utah blue-bearded leaf blower. Mac's not appreciating my joke. "15 minutes away from the start of our varsity boys split 1 race at 2 o'clock. Split number 2, 5 minutes thereafter at 2:05. Again, make sure you're not crowding that blue tape there along the start area. Let's give our varsity riders the entire course. Let's not impede their progress. We want to make sure that we are staying out of their way. You'd hate to be the cause of one of our riders taking a spill, and you'd also hate to take a handlebar to the forehead or the midsection. Coaches, word just in from race crew. We still plan to do the coaches race. It's going to be a 2-mile loop. We're going to start at the finish line. That will allow us to tear down the starting and staging area. So again, coaches, we continue and look to have the coaches race despite the weather. We're going to do a 2-mile loop for that coaches race, and the start will be at the finish line. Just a little over 10 minutes away from the start of our varsity boys race.
They're getting loud too.
I can hear them over there.
Yeah, they're getting ready. They're getting so psyched. That's the word.
Yes, they are.
Hard to see, man. It is dusty out there.
Are they psyched or are they stoked? I saw lots of stoked kids earlier today.
So I just went down sponsor row again. I'll tell you what, folks, if you haven't been, you need to go. If you have been, you need to go again. But just a fantastic array of goods and services. I stopped and talked to MyMedic again. MyMedic is one of our platinum sponsors. MyMedic has incredible first aid kits ranging anything from ones that go on your bike that literally attach to the frame of your bike to professional kits. And you get a special deal today as well.
Fantastic. And like you said, for your family in particular, your wife is a nurse and your son that's just about ready to finish up his training at the fire academy.
Yeah, he's a paramedic.
Fantastic.
So he'll be with Salt Lake City Fire Department.
Wonderful. Well, congratulations to him. And it sounds like a Christmas present might be in order there. I mean, I heard we're only like 9 weekends away from Christmas.
I don't like to think about that. But our Christmas is next week for our kids. I'll tell you that much. We're heading down to Disney World.
That's right. Like I said, we expect a full report next year on your Sprinter van experience with the Gamero family wagon.
Yeah, this will be the Yelp review, Gamero style. As well, I tried a mod ball. If you haven't tried a mod ball, they have samples out there. Go try that. Ruby is here. Again, Ruby providing your vegetable and fruit intake needs in a simple freeze-dried powder. You just mix with water, and you're good to go. So thank you, Ruby, for your continued sponsorship and assistance with the league. Destination Upfitters is here. You can see how they outfitted their truck it's literally a tent on the top. And yeah, they slept there last night.
So, well, they should have. They've got some cool stuff there. I need to give them a visit with my 78 FJ480 Toyota Land Cruiser and see what sort of goodies we can put on that.
I'm sure they could. As well, our friends from Mercedes-Benz Van Center Warner. Again, obviously that's a gigantic purchase for a car like that, a van like that. But if you're traveling and if you love to mountain bike and travel, then that is the way to go. You throw one of the Velociracts on the back of that, and you can have anywhere from 15 passengers to just you and your significant other, and just go ride and travel.
Absolutely, and you could throw onto that Velociract there. You could pick yourself up either a Pivot or a Trek or a Jibe mountain bike there. Check out Jibe. They've got both their fabulous hardtails as well as their new full suspension mountain bikes on offer.
Have you lifted them up?
They're light.
They are crazy light. Their hardtail is almost as light as a road bike.
Yep.
And the suspension adds about 4 pounds, but only about 4 pounds. You think about that. That's impressive. They are light.
Yeah, definitely look into them. They've got a full range of bikes there on display. Check them out. You could literally kick the tires.
That's right. That's right. And they're based out of local Salt Lake City. So you're helping to aid the local economy. So thank you, Jibe. As well, our friends, speaking of local, NV Composites, Ogden, Utah-based company. And they are going to be involved in some professional race teams next year. So super fun. Shout out to our friend Neil from NV Composites. And yeah, if you're into road biking like I am as well, they have a new Melee. That's what it's called, and that is you can go look it up, NV Melee. You can go look it up. It's on the YouTube, and everyone who has one is just raving about it. And as well, Envy will be introducing their new gravel bike.
Oh, I remembered. Oh, so back in the day, a good friend of our family, Joey Foresta, who was a nationally prominent mountain bike rider, I think at one point was sponsored by Envy. And my family, we are actually the current proud owner of the Envy rims from one of the bikes that Joey rode way back in the day. It's actually the frame has since found a new home, but it was the bike was actually built for Jill Klintner, who was a BMX bronze medalist at the Beijing Olympics, who went on to become I think UCI mountain bike world champion. So it was originally her bike that passed from her to Joey, and the hoops are currently in my garage.
There you go.
So shout out to Envy.
Yeah, our friends from Envy. Sure do appreciate them. All right, we're about 5 minutes or 10 minutes? Let me check. 5 minutes away from varsity start. We have two splits for the varsity, 2 o'clock and 2:05.
And can you believe it, Lance? Those are going to be the last two races, other than the coaches race. Let's not give the coaches short shrift.
Well,
of the 2022 season.
I think the coaches race should just be, hey, how fast can you run to your car and back?
We just got word from Dallin that the coaches race will be going forward. It's going to be a 2-mile loop. We're going to start here at the finish line so that we can start to tear down to the staging and start area. So, coaches, you're not off the hook. We've planned this 2-mile loop that it's going to be a headwind all 2 miles.
Well, last time we had the coaches race, they had to share a limerick with us when they finished.
A limerick?
Yeah, they had to share a limerick. So this year,
is it a haiku?
A haiku. What is it? I thought it was a limerick haiku. I don't know. There once was a man from Nantucket. It was like that one, that kind of limerick. Well, I think this year they should have to share a knock-knock joke.
Okay.
I think that's what we should do. I haven't gotten approval from Dallin for this, but this year the coaches have to share, when they finish, a knock-knock joke.
Just about 2 minutes away from the start of our Varsity Boys split number 1.
There are two splits. First one at 2 o'clock, second one at 2:05.
We got 90 riders each for each of those splits. But remember, folks, these riders, they earned the right to be here today. And we're excited to see them duke it out here. It all comes down to this today, both for our varsity girls and for our varsity boys. Folks, as we anticipate the start of the varsity boys race in just a few minutes here, please move away from the blue tape there at the starting line. Let's give our student athletes every inch of the race course that they have earned to be here.
Varsity girls, I don't think they started 100. What's that? I don't think they started. All this isn't it.
But who knows?
I have a feeling though this time this might be that's it. That's our sweep.
Well, we've got riders coming into view here, folks, off to the north. Right hand turn and then bringing it home. Let's cheer on. I think this is a Lone Peak rider. That's Addie Hudson, Lone Peak. Folks, these riders are leaving it all out on the course here. So much determination, so much grit. A lot of character being shown out on the course today. Well done.
How'd you do?
All right, folks. Andy Agard, Lone Peak High School. That's going to be your unofficial first place for varsity girls. Andy Agard, Lone Peak High School, with a total race time of 1 hour, 15 minutes, 38 seconds. Again, unofficial first place for varsity girls, Andy Agard. Andy Agard. Elizabeth Knight, Moab High School. That's your unofficial second place for varsity girls, Elizabeth Knight, Moab. Total time, 1 hour, 16 minutes, 53 seconds. We got a rider coming into view off to the north. Let's cheer on in. We'll get you a name here shortly. Ava Gillespie, Olympus High School. That's your unofficial third place for varsity girls. Folks, it looks like we're on a hold for the varsity boys till 2:15. 2:15 start for varsity boys. Let's recap here for our varsity girls. Unofficial first place and state champion, Andy Agard, Lone Peak. Second place, Elizabeth Knight, Moab High School. And third place from Olympus High School, Ava Gillespie. And right now, sitting tall in the saddle, that's going to be Abigail Prune, Park City High School. Unofficial fourth place, varsity girls. Full time for Abigail. That's 1 hour, 20 minutes, 59 seconds. Nice work, Abigail.
So the varsity boys will be starting in 8.5 minutes. It was delayed by 15 minutes.
That's going to be Corinne Higgins, Salt Lake City Composite. That's your unofficial fifth place for varsity girls, Corinne Higgins.
I'm going to head over to the start there, Chris.
Sounds good, buddy.
So the varsity boys will be starting in 8.5 minutes. It was delayed by 15 minutes.
That's going to be Corinne Higgins, Salt Lake City Composite.
I'm going to head over to the start there, Chris.
We're about 8 minutes away from the start of our varsity boys split 1 at 2:15. Thanks for your patience as we anxiously await the arrival of the rest of our varsity girls. Looks like I see one here on the horizon off to the northeast there. Tristan Lee, Riverton High School. Where you at, Matt Gaddy? Nice job. Well done, Tristan. Lulu, Georgie, South Summit, and Hannah Remington Davis. Tristan Lee, Riverton High School. Where you at, Matt Gaddy? Oh, we got riders pushing hard here. Dixie rider, let's see. We've got in that group there Taylor Boren, Dixie High, Amelia Sogard, Highland, Michaela Merlot, Morgan, Zoe Peterson, Wasatch, and Alex Charles, Wasatch, and Margaret Powell, Westlake. We've got in that group there Taylor Boren, Dixie High, Amelia Sogard, Highland, Michaela Merlot, Fremont rider Kennedy Stewart, and Marnie Lucas, American Fork, followed by Grace Gordon, Manti. Gracie Gordon, excuse me, Gracie. Gracie from Manti, she's unofficial 43rd place there for our varsity girls. Lap time there for Gracie was 1 hour, 33 minutes, 20 seconds. Gracie Gordon, excuse me, Gracie. Gracie from Manti, she's unofficial 43rd place there. Elizabeth Valinga, Orem High School. Lap time there for Gracie was 1 hour, 33 minutes, 20 seconds. Ellie Creech, Skyline. Elizabeth Valinga, Orem High School. Oh, these ladies are battling out to the very end here. Ashley Hogue and Sierra Yerman. Ashley from Morgan and Sierra from Farmington.
When you think of the possibilities that a space can have, organizing and design really are hand in hand, which is why we love.
Ellie Creech, Skyline. Mariposa Purdy, Snow Canyon, Ella Scherer, and Zazie Collard, Corner Canyon. Oh, these ladies are battling out to the very end here. Ashley Hogue and Sierra Yerman. Ashley from Morgan. Varsity boys split 2 are out on course right now. That is our last varsity race of the 2022 season. All we've got to do is the coaches race. Mariposa Purdy, Snow Canyon, Ella Scherer, and Caitlin Ellis Lehigh. Varsity boys split 2 are out on course right now. Gwendolyn Hadley, Morgan. Varsity race of the 2022 season. All we've got to do is the coaches race. Lots of varsity girls making their way to the finish line here. They're going to finish strong. Let's cheer them on in. Let's see who's shopping for places here. Oh, they're jumping up on those pedals, pushing it hard to the finish line. That's going to be a Sky Ridge rider, Jade Matthews, Jada Nilsson, Haley Short. Also, Quinn Hopkinson, Anna Lou from Timpanogos in the mix there. Heidi Parr, Snow Canyon. Also, Maylin Fiedler, Weber High School in the mix there. Westlake, Tessa Little. Corner Canyon, Tessa Little. Oh, they're jumping up on those pedals, pushing it hard to the finish line. That's going to be a Sky Ridge rider, Jade Matthews, Jada Nilsson, Haley Short. Also, Quinn Hopkinson, Anna Lou from Timpanogos in the mix there. Heidi Parr, Snow Canyon. Also, Kimber McMullen, Lehigh. Westlake, Tessa Little. Corner Canyon, Tessa Little. Isabella Brown, Sky Ridge. Nice work, Isabella. Abigail Harker, Harriman.
So, Chris, I was just at the varsity start, and it was definitely not without some drama. They'd have one crash, and he lost his chain, so he had to hurry up and try and get back.
That's going to be Layla Walker from Weber and Abigail Franson, Lone Peak. Mikara Christensen, Sevier Valley Composite, and Carson Lees, West High. And Harley Pincus, Juan Diego. Nice job, full goggles. That was a great choice today. Harley.
It's like she's going downhill in the snow.
She's just smart.
So, yeah, the varsity boys are out on course, not without some drama. Busted chain, couple of crashes. But they're out on course, and they're going to be fast. First split started at 2:15, and the second one at 2:20. So they've both been on course now for 5 and 10 minutes, respectively.
Haley Britton, Davis High.
Nice job, Haley. She's happy to be home. She's happy to be done.
Emily Dorman, Desert Hills.
Nice job. Emily. She's sporting the unicorn on her handlebars.
Those unicorns go fast.
I'll tell you what, Chris, if you get a chance, come to the finish zone and just see the coaches meet with their athletes when they finish up. It's emotional almost.
Fantastic. This is going to be Bryn Lawrence, Lone Peak.
Nice job, Bryn. What's her name? Ashley what?
Thank you, Marshall.
Why do you stop working?
Ashley Stoker and Carly Webb.
So nice job. Ashley had a little cheering section for her.
Ashley from Alta and Carly Webb Skyline.
What a fun day.
Fantastic day here. These varsity girls bringing to an illustrious end their high school mountain biking career. Probably many of them onto bigger and better. What a fantastic legacy they leave for their teammates, for their siblings. Christensen, Sevier Valley Composite, and Carson Lee's West High. And Harley Pincus, Juan Diego. Nice job, full goggles. That was a great choice today. Harley. Look at those flags bend over in the wind there. But do you know who's not giving up? It's our rider that's approaching the finish line right now. Let's give her a cheer. Peyton Johnson, Desert Hills. Nice job, Peyton. Those flags are just, they are just pulled out there in the wind.
This is how you say a windy day.
What's the start time for the coaches race? Copy that, thank you. Copy that, Brooke, thank you. Let us know when you want us to make an announcement.
Oh, we've got some happy tunes here. Some dust clouds, some happy tunes. These riders coming through, they are exhausted. All right, so our varsity riders are doing 2.5 laps. 2.5 laps.
Great season. It was so fun to get to call your name a couple of times. Thanks, guys. Switched over to C to try to qualify, but he wanted to watch Rampage. Yeah. He's actually up in Park City doing jumps, so in the rain. Yeah, he's got next year. Yeah, absolutely. So nice. That was fantastic. Thank you so much. Well, I'm planning on it, so thanks you guys. You bet. Oops, sorry, Ginger. Thank you. Folks, I just had a chance to talk with the Collard family. Our families go way back in BMX racing. Zazie, one of the Corner Canyon riders, she got her start at, with BMX racing, and she was one fast girl on the BMX track, and she hasn't missed a beat here on the mountain bike scene either. So well done, Zazie. It's been so fun to be able to call your name throughout this year.
Well, this is the song that's quite fitting for today.
I've been biting dust all
yeah.
afternoon. I've got a little grit in my teeth there.
Yeah.
It's kind of like I've been chewing on sandpaper.
Yes, that is accurate, I would say.
All right, let's cheer this rider in.
Here she comes. She's bursting to the finish line here.
Brooklyn born, Bingham High School. It's a great day to be a Miner.
Here comes this rider fighting that headwind.
Cameron Peterson, American Fork.
And here comes another rider making her sweeping turn. You can see the exhaustion in her legs already.
But she's going to finish strong, though, and we're going to cheer her on.
Yes, here she comes. Give her a round of applause.
She's earned it.
Look at her spin those legs.
That's Katie Nilsson, Bingham High School. High fives all around. Woo! Nice job, Katie. Woohoo! Nice job.
Don't make her crash right before the finish, Chris. Wow. That's inspirational stuff right there. Good job, Katie.
Looks like we've got a Cotton Crest rider coming into view. Again, I'm a proud Husky, class of 91. Man, that sounds old.
That means you're approaching 5 decades there, Chris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, but give me a couple more months. Come on.
Couple more months. There you go. Yeah, it's one of our Cotton Crest riders, Cottonwood Hillcrest Composite. Here she comes.
Kennestowe, Cotton Crest.
Nice job.
Go Huskies.
That's right. You're a proud Hillcrest alum, aren't you, Chris?
We never won anything.
I didn't say if you. I didn't ask if you won anything. I said, you're a proud Husky alum.
I am a proud Husky alum.
There you go. That's pretty funny though. The very first thing you said is we didn't win. We didn't win anything.
Lance, it's been fun throughout the course of the season here with our friends and sponsors here, the Game On Live Studios, to enjoy some of their great live footage there and to share that with the folks at home through the magic of the interwebs.
Yes, thank you very much. By the way, if you haven't had a chance to head over to our Hyperthreads trailer, go get yourself a t-shirt, or a hoodie, or even a blanket, and they'll iron on a decal for you. Pretty cool choice of whatever decal you'd like. They'll iron that on for you.
Absolutely. Go chat with Spencer over there as we anticipate the arrival of cooler weather. They've got, I noticed they've got arm warmers and leg warmers there. So for those late season chillier fall rides, get geared up.
Yes. Yeah, it's going to get a little cooler, at least back where I live. They're saying that the Cottonwood Canyons should get 12 to 18 inches of snow by tomorrow.
Pray for snow, folks. That's all I can say.
I'll pray for something else. That's a 4-letter word to me. Snow is a 4-letter word.
Come on, Lance. Ski season's right around the corner. We're wrapping up bikes today. I mean, we'll still ride bikes, but we'll look forward to ski season. As we await the arrival of our leaders for our first split of varsity boys, we will look forward to our always popular and fun coaches ride. Sounds like it's going to be a 2-mile loop. I think Dallon's arranged it for all 2 miles to be directly into the headwind.
I think they should have a portion of it where the student athletes get to throw marshmallows. We should get some marshmallows. I didn't think about it until just now, but we need some marshmallows. We're going to have a portion of this race where the riders get to throw marshmallows at their coaches. What do you think, folks? Do you like that one? Maybe we should find something. What else should we throw? Water balloon. Oh, water balloons would be fun. Here comes a rider now making her way out of that headwind. Oh, man, that is a nasty headwind. But give her a round of applause. She deserves it. What a push.
That's Willow Adamson Manti. Nice job, Willow.
Nice job, Willow. Manti, that was a fun day. That was a beautiful day.
It absolutely was, and that course among, I think, the most fun and entertaining
It was
that we had on the
spectacular,
series this year.
Absolutely spectacular. Now, I do have to admit, it was really cool seeing that temple on the hill. It's under construction right now, but you turned right when you got down to Manti to get to the course. When you hit the temple, you turned right. And you went past Manti High School, which, by the way, has a water slide park right next to it.
I noticed that. Do they get to go there at recess?
That's what I hope.
High school recess.
It was really cool seeing that temple. Granted, you know, it's mostly open while it's in summer, but still. You turned right when you got
Well, as I said earlier, Lance, we have no lack of beautiful race venues that we have visited this year. Started out at a challenging and wet and muddy Soldier Hollow in the beautiful Heber Valley. We moved on to always inviting and friendly Vernal. We had a fantastic time, but
You forgot Manaway.
well, we baked. I forgot
Yeah, I think
because
we-
of heat
Yeah,
exhaustion.
we got out of Manaway well done. We were well done.
We were cooked.
Even the mayor of Manaway is like, yeah, this is not normal. Sorry.
Yeah, definitely a different perspective there. I always, associate Sardine Canyon and that whole area with cold snow and, of course, RoboCop. But to have it be nearly 100 degrees, that was a different perspective.
Yes, it was. Vernal, of you're right, it was spectacular.
Yep.
Manti was phenomenal as well. And now we're down. That was just Region 4. There were so many other cool places different regions went. Cedar City was on the list. What is that? Three Peaks Resort.
Three Peaks Recreation
area. Linden was one of our venues this year. Powder Mountain we've been to. Snow Basin. You mentioned Soldier Hollow. Eagle Mountain.
Richfield.
Richfield is awesome. Spectacular venue is Richfield. Moab. We haven't been to Moab for a couple of years. But Moab's been fun.
Don't forget Beaver Mountain.
Beaver Mountain.
Ski the Beav.
That's right. So I think Dallin ATAC accepts bribes for 2023. I'm not sure. Well, if anyone can see a mountain, let me know, because I can't see one right now. That is one dusty mountain. Hey, any University of Utah football fans out there? You may be interested to know that in the second quarter, Oregon leads UCLA 24-10.
We got a sandstorm rolling in. I'm kind of getting visions of what was it? What was the movie The Mummy that had the big sandstorm that rolled in?
Yeah, I think with Brendan Fraser. Is that the right one?
I think so. Yeah.
He was a great actor. He disappeared for a little while.
Sounds like he's made a comeback. What was it? The Whale? Something. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Sandstorm rolling in. I'm kind of getting visions of what was it? What was the movie The Mummy that had the big sandstorm that rolled?
Well, we're approaching Halloween, so we should probably have a poll as to the greatest scary movie of all time. He was a great actor. He disappeared for a little while.
Something wicked this way comes.
Yes. I think Halloween, they just came out with a new Halloween Ends, which I saw. I'm a big Halloween fan. Michael Myers is definitely on my list of villains. Although I will tell you, I don't know why we should fear villains in a mask. Have you ever tried wearing one of those masks? You have no peripheral vision whatsoever. So all you have to do if someone with a mask is chasing you is move slightly to the right or to the left, and they'll lose you. Not to mention, when's the last time you actually saw one of those villains actually run? I mean, if a villain chases you with a knife, you run away. And he's never run, ever. And not to mention, he can't see, probably, and he can't breathe as well. You ever tried to breathe in one of those masks? You get his heart rate up, you get on a bike, he's not going very far at all.
No, Michael Myers, he's probably flabby.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say right now, Michael Myers would be a terrible mountain biker.
He would be. He would struggle.
And then Freddy Krueger would be also, because, if you're burned like he was, getting that wind in your face, that's got to sting. He's got to stop. He's like, this hurts.
He wouldn't even have qualified for
Yeah,
state.
yeah. And then you got Jason Voorhees in that hockey mask. Again, no peripheral vision. Hard to breathe. Not to mention, you ever worn a mask like that flush against your face? It sweats bad. And so I don't think that would be comfortable.
Not at all.
So I'm going to go ahead and say it, that these murder villains from these Halloween movies would be terrible mountain bikers.
They would be. They are. If you look off to the north there, folks, I've got riders there just below the mesa.
I'll bet these patrons here listening to us have never been so excited to see a rider so that we can get off this subject. One guy's like, yeah, stop talking. Here they come. You're right along the base of that mesa.
Lance, I think we might have our leader dropping in over here just to the northwest there, coming across that area where all of the sand snakes are.
Yeah, I'm anxious to see who this is. There are a lot of fast racers. This wind is a huge factor. So we'll see how this goes. But yes, you are correct. Making his way towards those 5-core NICA principal value flags. That is a Snow Canyon rider. I can tell you that right now. And he does not have a white leader's jersey. So this should be interesting to see who this is. Again, they are doing 2.5 laps, so we'll see what his lead is here. But give him a round of applause. We've got ourselves a leader. He hails from Snow Canyon High School. Tell us who it is, Chris.
Chase Collard, Snow Canyon. Lap time is 33 minutes, 33 seconds,
That's
13.
Insane. That's insane. Now there's a huge pack of 6, 7 riders behind him. Now they need to work together. They have to work together, especially in this wind. So working together and that drafting plays a huge factor. So here they come. We're going to have a nice little group here of 7. Looks like riders. Drink up, guys. Get your drink. Let's see who's in this gaggle of riders here. Chris, tell us who's in here.
All right, we've got Payson Norman, Morgan, Nathan Dutton, Lone Peak, Harrison Reading, Corner Canyon, Nathan Guinness, Harriman, Tate Larkin, Skyline, Johnny Rayner, Skyridge, and Luke Anderson, Cedar Valley.
And another rider now making his way through that.
Brendan Jones.
Yep.
Skyridge.
That lap 1 is done. These are some incredible times, especially considering the wind and the dust that we've had today. Heat is a factor, of course. We're looking at near 80 degrees in the sun.
Colin Draper, Westlake. Coming in at 35 minutes, 5 seconds there. This is Easton Dukerod, Jordan.
Another gaggle of riders now.
Tate Larrabee, Corner Canyon. Joe Cochran, Bountiful. Martin Olds, Davis. Also, Hayden Bykirch from Desert Hills, Brandon Naiseth, Lone Peak. Also, Brock Hoslop from Fremont.
This looks like about a dozen riders coming through right here. Check this out. Leader's jersey leading them out.
That is a gaggle. Let's go, Spalito! All right, in that group there, we've got, let's see, Parker Anderson, Corner Canyon, Isaac Horton, Weber, Braden, Butterfield, Skyridge, Mason Brown, Lone Peak, Trace Jensen, Timpanogos, Jacob Rasmussen, Lehigh, Anderson Lewis, Altahai, Derek, Santoro, Park City, Mateus Huber, Green Canyon, Hunter Hill, American Fork, Porter Garner, Bingham, Boyd Bradford, Carbon High School, Jacob Royal, Skyview, Clark Pugh, Lone Peak, and Chad Van Tassel, Ogden, TJ Eck, Skyview. So I got to tell you, I was over at the Spoke, that's the dirt jump line over at Daybreak the other day when Porter Garner came by on his gravel bike and hit the dirt jump line, and then went on training and rode probably another 20 miles after that. Kyler, Keenan, Crimson Cliffs, Graydon, Scarborough, Harriman, Dean, Alexander, Lone Peak, Nate Stevens, Skyline, Kip Sevenoff, excuse me, from Moab, Jordan, Forsgren, Ogden, Porter, Holberg, Alta, Spencer Gale, Orem, Cole Bradley, Elijah White, Bridger Baugh, Keston, Moen, Skyridge, Nick Kalbach, Dixie, Kyle Coates, Bingham High School, and Turner, Underhill, Park City. Still under 40-minute lap times here for our varsity boys. Jamison Kent, Hale Nickel, Andrew May, Austin Ship, Duncan Whitbeck, Nicholas Rocco, Carson Berger, and Cooper Peterson, Westlake. All right, now we've got Jackson Weaver, Lone Peak, David Britton, Harriman, Gavin Miner, Tim Few, Peter Byer, Bountiful, Sam Free, Corner Canyon, and Ethan Roberts, Tim Few. Wilson, Angler, Maple Mountain.
Utah County.
Harriman rider, Caleb Snar. And from Wasatch, Shane Charles. Still under 40-minute lap times here for our varsity boys. 39 minutes, 6 seconds there for Shane. Coulter Busk, Sevier Valley Composite. Verto Velociraptor, Talton Kleins. Yeah, so my son and I, Alex, we were having a nice evening there at the dirt jumps, and but right now we've got Max Reich, Bingham High School. We were enjoying the dirt jumps out of the Spoke when. Again, Porter Garner comes by in his gravel bike. He'd already ridden, I think, 15 or 20 miles. Takes the dirt jump line and then continues on his way for probably another couple of hours.
I'll tell you what, though, that Spoke at Daybreak, that's fun.
It is a absolute blast.
Did you do the dirt part or the pavement part?
Oh, both. Both. We like them both.
That's some fun stuff.
Yeah, it's a fantastic facility there. That's your stomping grounds there.
I pay for that. That's my HOA right there.
We appreciate use of it. We've really enjoyed it.
Well, you have to be invited by a guest, so here's my invitation.
Thank you for the invitation. But right now, David Spolino, nice work. Jack Johnson. A week ago today, David and I were with some other folks. We were in the midst of Pine Canyon, which is a fabulous canyoneering route in Zion National Park there, rappelling and swimming through 30-degree water. And now he's here competing.
Sounds fun. 30-degree water, man. I've been in that before. It is not pleasant.
Brock Nixon, Farmington, followed by Dalton Cook, American Fork.
Look at these riders go. These are the varsity riders. Fantastic riders. Here comes one of our Mountain Ridge riders. Is this Hayden Fonger?
It is.
Hayden, love you, buddy. Go, man, go, man. One of my students, Hayden Fonger. Love the Fonger kids. His older brother raced last year in the varsity. His name's Dawson. And I saw Dawson yesterday. I don't know if he's here right now.
What an excellent family tradition. High school mountain bike racing. I love it.
Now another gaggle of riders coming through here, fighting that wind, led by one of our Harrimanites.
That's going to be Dalton Cook, Riley Williams, Harriman, Christian Levitt, American Fork, Preston Johnson, Maple Mountain, and Jordan Porter, Desert Hills. Staying low, staying arrow here, folks. We'll get you some names. That's going to be Aiden Rookledge, Owen Burton, Griffin Tasker, Thomas Cosgrove, Aaron Lee from Morgan. Desert Hills teammates right here, folks.
Holding hands.
Andrew
Got another laugh
Burton
and a half,
Camden
guys.
Snyder.
Oh, no, you're good, man. That was great. That was great. Holding hands. Not done yet, though.
Cooper Callahan, Snow Canyon, Grayson Aston, Mountain Ridge, Tanner Schallenberger, Corner Canyon, and Drew Derrick Woods Cross. Up and down the state, high schools near and far. This is what it's all about, folks. It all comes down to this. Joshua Hacking and Bridger Cherney, Lehigh. Joshua Hacking from Harrington. Garrett Michaelis, Bingham High School. It's a great day to be a Miner. Holy cow, got things blowing like crazy here. That is Brock Woodall, Layton, and Marshall Hansen from your alma mater, Alta.
Yeah, go Hawks.
Oh my goodness, here we go. We've got Lucas Ho and Gavin Grimes, Zach Pulley, Logan Wrigley, Kason Gonzalez, Matthew Pendleton, Cameron Hall, Charles Middlemas, Skylar Barnes, Bryce Ostermiller, Jonah Edwards, Jacob Airmet, Jurgen Cox, Joey Ballard, Miles Birmingham, Justin Allen, Cameron Bess, Christopher Knapp, Joe Hansen, Andrew Bigelow, Mason Fonsbeck, and Titan Kelly. Tyler Balls, Corner Canyon. Peyton Anderton, Jackson Zucher, Philip Peterson, Rylan Eckhart, Parker Connors, Maxwell Wright, Gavin Clausen, and Braxton Little, Cotton Crest. All right, folks. We've got Porter Hancock, Alakai Nalui, and Daniel Lewis, Noah Crockett, Quinn Bedell, and Parker Washenko. Andrew Evans, Farmington. Jesse Hone, Bountiful. Sam Kelberger, Olympus. Micah Autry, Andrew Eng, Max Jarvie, Skyridge, Nathan Patterson, Morgan, Hayden Christensen, Desert Hills, Tyler Trapp, Joshua Allen, Ben Anderson, Kobe Butler, and Gavin Locke, Lone Peak. Farmington rider, Benyon Snow.
Oh, Hayden Christensen. Hayden. Was that his name, Hayden? Oh, man. What he said.
Hunter Pease, Copper Hills. Nice work, Hunter. Asher Gagaston, Ogden, Sam Leishman, Box Elder, and Alex Harvey, Juan Diego. Matthew Moser, Mountain Ridge, Sammy Alexander, Lone Peak, Jacob.
Yeah, Matt Moser. I'll tell you something about Matt. You ready for this? Tomorrow, he is riding his bike home to Harriman from St. George.
I wish you all of the best. That
300
is awesome.
miles.
That is awesome. Road bike?
I don't know. I don't know if he's using his mountain bike or road bike. His mom is going to tail him home the whole way. He's on fall break next week, so he's got no school. He can take as long as he needs to, I guess.
That is very cool. Well, hats off to Mr. Matt Moser. That sounds fantastic.
Tell you what, man. What would I do if I had this knowledge in high school? That's something I would have done. But now I have kids and a family and a job. So my ability to ride my bike from St. George to my home, well, I guess I could do it, but that, and I don't know that I really want to do that.
I'm just going to say right now, that ship has sailed for me.
Yeah. Although, I'll tell you what, folks, you student athletes, I hope you live it up, because you don't get this back. You don't get this back. It is the greatest time you'll ever have, and you'll think back fond memories of the time that you went and suffered in a windstorm in St. George. So not only did you race hard today, but those of you who are done, make sure you pull out a pen and your journal, diary, just a notepad, or even just write it on a computer or your phone even. Just write down your experience, because there's going to be someday when your kids and even your grandkids are going to want to know how cool and awesome you were.
And I'll tell you what, Lance, somebody that's going to have a story to tell is this rider right now that's pushing.
Yeah. He's in the flags right now, some type of mechanical failure, flat tire, mechanical.
Let's cheer him on there. That looks like it might be a Fremont rider. Maybe he can get into neutral support there and salvage a portion of this race, but he's certainly going to have some tales to tell here. I can't even see him as he comes up towards the finish line here. It's so dusty. It's like Tatooine out there. Sand people are going to be approaching any minute, I can tell.
Yes. Isn't that what the sound they make? Let's
see. This might be Jace Martinson. Let's see. Let's get confirmation on that. Oh, no, that's our Fremont rider. That's going to be Jake Outwater. Also in that group there, Jace Martinson from Morgan. Hopefully Jake can get some mechanical work done there and get back out on course.
That's what you know what? In my next life, that's the job I'm going to have. I'm going to be the guy who makes the noises for these, for some of those movies like The Sand People. Hey, let's give a round of applause to this. It looks like, is this a Park City rider? I can't tell.
Nope, this is West Rider.
Oh, West High School.
This is Ewan Whitlock.
Some type of mechanical. I don't think he has a chain.
Thank you, Sweep.
Kind of need one of those. So go see our friends at Shields. Get yourself some neutral support. There's been quite a few varsity riders who've had to visit our neutral support today from Shields. One chain, couple flat tires. So I don't know what that one was. I don't know if he busted a chain.
Lance, I forgot to mention again, we've got a new sponsor here. They've just signed an agreement. They're called photohive.pro. You can download all of your photos at photohive.pro. Thank you, Sweep. Just go to photohive.pro. That's .pro. Type your tag number and download your race photos for free. If you're a photographer, upload your photos to the photohive.pro for your racers download there. They're one of our newest sponsors there. Photohive.pro.
That's Photo Hype, right? With a P, correct? What? Photo Hype?
No, it's Photo Hive.
Photo, how do you spell photo? Because I'm going to look it up here. Oh, Photo Hive with a V. So PHOTOHIVE.pro. And Photo Hive has taken a bunch of pictures of you today. You can go and get them downloaded, of course, probably for a fee, but might be worth it. So thank you to our friends at Photo Hive. Speaking of potential new sponsors, have Tannis Armor. Have you heard of Tannis Armor?
I have not.
Tannis Armor has these foam inserts. And I don't know if foam is the right word, but these inserts into your tires that essentially eliminates flats. So go and see our friends down at Tannis Armor down there on Sponsor Row. You can go see the kind of things they have offer for you that pretty much will eliminate flat tires. And they've got a special today as well, 20% off. Normally $50 a tire, you get them for $40.
Congratulations. We sure appreciate all that you do for our kids.
It's been a great run since that's over.
Well, hey, I'm sure you'll be happy.
Everyone was like, they said they shout out for you. It was kind of cool.
Yes, glad we could do that.
Here's one of our Davis riders. That's Caden Wright.
That was the Olympus coach there. He was just saying thanks for the shout out.
Oh, okay. He heard it, huh? Good. The one who told me to shut up? It's like, yay, stop talking.
He was very gracious. Oh my God.
This is insane.
I am just scoured.
Oh, man, this is insane.
I'm making mud here in my the corner of my eyeballs here.
Yeah, I'm digging out dirt out of my eyes as well.
What am I complaining about, Lance? I'm not out on course fighting this headwind. I'm just sitting under the tent. We got riders like this. Look at this, sitting tall in the saddle.
Yeah, just getting it done.
Making great progress.
Yeah, that's a good song for this one. It's always a good time. Doesn't matter if wind's blowing or what.
You know who always has a good time? Riker. He's right here. He always has a good time. Oh, look at the shades. He's got the new Hyper Threads hat on.
Here's one of our Lehigh Pioneers.
Sawyer Howell. Riker was a great helper on Thursday as we set up the course. He was right there with us. Thank you, Riker. His brother and sister are also there kind of keeping tabs on him occasionally. Right? So as we await the finish for our varsity boys, which is always exciting, equally as exciting is the coaches race, which is set to begin, I think, about 15 minutes once the last riders come across the finish line. We'll look forward to that. Full costumes this year, is that right? I think costumes are also in order for this year. For our coaches, sounds like it's a 2-mile loop. That's always a fan favorite.
Are we taking this down?
Here, I'll take one side. You get the other. Well, if you want a fun experience, come watch them take down the Jumbotron. This is the same type of Jumbotron that's in arenas and stadiums. Any BYU football fans want to know the score of the BYU Liberty game? It's halftime, I will tell you that much.
I don't have the scores. I'm not a sports fan. I watch mountain bike racing.
Yeah, that's right, but where are the racers? It's
That's
20 to
Lance's
14
department.
Liberty.
We've got
at
two
halftime.
fans down here that are waiting with bated breath for the score.
Go Utes. It's Utah is currently up. I beg your pardon, not Utah. Oregon is currently up 31 to 13 at halftime against UCLA. So that's kind of a fun score for Utah fans. So I'm intrigued how they take down this Jumbotron, though.
Very carefully.
How they take it apart is pretty impressive.
I don't know, but we've got half of race crew that are back behind pulling out cords there. It looks like a an old-fashioned telephone router. Look at that. We got Justin, we got Julian, we got Troy. Oh, Holly's over there working.
Hey, I have a proposal.
Brad's there.
Last year we did it. This year they have to do a knock. This year, knock joke in order to finish.
Again, one more thank you to Travis Cottom and Black Ridge Contractors, as well as Audio Visions and Mike Duffer for the Jumbotron. That's been an absolute blast to have here on site today.
You know what I need? What do you need? Some food. Are you hungry too? Oh yeah.
Lance, I'm seeing riders off to the northwest there. Coming through that group of spectators. Is this going to be our leader?
Oh no, we have plenty of witnesses. You're okay. This is what happened, Your Honor. It feels weird, doesn't it?
Batten down the hatches, folks. Here we go again for another round of wind. Owen Crandall, Park City.
Sporting the tutu. Oh, we got a rider now coming down. I can't see anything other than I just saw a helmet a moment ago. Making that sweeping right turn. Oh, it's a Marshall. I can see the orange vested Marshall now approaching the finish line. Windy enough for you?
Mind? Can I do the? Can do a little.
We'll take down the canned air and pass it around. Yeah. Might as well.
Oh no, I'm losing air.
Thank you, sweep.
The sweep is in the lead. All right, we've got some leaders now. I think we've got sights on them. Someone just said, hey, there they are, but I can't see where there they are. Now I can see them because they're too fast to be people running. And if that's a mountain lion, we're all in trouble anyway. So it's nice of the mountain lion to stay on the trail if that was one. All right, we got leaders now approaching the flags. Now remember, they're going to go through one more time, and they're going to do a half a lap. So they're doing 2.5 laps. All in all, they'll have raced over 20 miles. It's a long day, but we've got ourselves a leader. Let's see who this is making that sweeping right turn. Heading out for lap number 3, which is a half lap, and then we've going to have some finishers here after that. But here we go. Tell us who this is, Chris.
This is Payson Norman Morgan.
A very solid cadence, very solid movement. He is looking good. Now we've got another rider up out of the saddle pushing towards that finish line. He's going to go through one more time and go do half a lap. Tell us who this one is, Chris.
Johnny Rayner, Sky Ridge.
All right, so first 2 leaders are in, and now we've got a number 3, and this looks like a Harriman rider. And if this is Harriman, this is going to be Nate Guinness. Nate Guinness has been on the podium nearly every race this entire year.
Nate Guinness indeed.
Yes, Nate Guinness on that Fazzari bike. There he goes. And he is being chased by the Snow Canyon rider.
Chase Cloward.
Yeah, Chase was in first place after the first lap. So he's now sitting in 4th, but now we've got one more half lap.
Yep, recap on our top 4 riders. Again, Payson Norman, Morgan, 2nd place, Johnny Rayner, Skyridge, 3rd place, Nathan Guinness Harriman, and currently 4th place, Chase Cloward, Snow Canyon.
So the half lap is roughly about 2/3, 3/4 of a full lap. So they're looking at about 5-6 miles. Is that what it is, Tim? He's guessing 7 miles. We'll just go with that. 5, 6, somewhere in there. 10, 12. All right, we got 3 riders, 3 abreast now, fighting that wind, heading out for their final lap. This is it, boys. One more half lap, and it's a little bit more than half.
Nathan Dutton, Lone Peak, Harrison Reading, Corner Canyon, and Tate Larkin, Skyline. Colin Draper, Westlake.
All right, we've got ourselves, I think that's what, 9 or 10 riders now through. And we got 2 more now making that sweeping right turn towards that finish line. That was quite the change because that was a pretty significant lead by the Snow Canyon rider, Chase. But now he's sitting in 4th, and so either he had a problem or they put the hammer down.
Luke Anderson, Cedar Valley, and Hayden Bikirch from Desert Hills. Isaac Zabriskie, Skyline.
And by the way, that is no relation to David Zabriskie. We did find that out last year. The former Tour de France rider, Dave Zabriskie. No relation. All right, another rider. He's got a leader's. Nope, this is an American Fork jersey.
Joe Cochran, Bountiful.
Bountiful jersey. I beg your pardon. And here comes our
Brendan
Skyridge
Jones.
rider.
That's Brendan Jones.
Fantastic. All right, so that half lap is now open for these varsity riders. And that is the end of the student athlete races after the varsity boys, and then we'll have the coaches race. And just we'll tell you after these riders come in. But we've got a gaggle here of riders. I can hardly see anything in this dust.
That group of riders includes Anderson Lewis, Alta, Porter Garner, Bingham, Brock Hoslup from Fremont, Martin Olds, Davis, and Jacob Rasmussen, Lehigh.
Snow Canyon rider. I don't know if he had a mechanical or if
The
they
one
just-
that was
yeah,
the
Chase.
pink,
Yeah.
the one that was in leader at first lap, you mean?
I don't know if they just cruised past him or if he had a problem.
I don't know, because I'm like, where did he come from?
Yeah,
The
because
one
I
in pink.
was like,
Yeah, I know.
but the other two, God, they look good too. So
But there was a good space between 1 and 2 and 2 and 8.
one, two,
so,
and three.
Yeah,
Yeah, there was a decent space. So we'll
I know. She's
But-
going to turn it on.
turn it on and see if we can get it. That'd be awesome.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
pulling for him. That'd be
Yes.
fantastic.
This is the best day ever, Lance. The weather's amazing.
Help him actually.
I know. It depends why.
Tate Larrabee, Corner Canyon, followed by Mason Brown, Lone Peak.
I don't care.
Let's go.
Yes.
So yeah, I think
Oh,
that
the Jumbotron.
they took the jumbotron down. Oh, they're
Easton Ducarat, Jordan High.
Looking good. Looking good. So at, I believe, about 4:30, we'll have the coaches race. They will stage right here at the finish line. All right, here we go. This Morgan rider,
Jacob Allen.
Morgan Trojans. Now we've got a group of 4 right now. They're working with each other. A little bit of attack here.
That's Hunter Hill, Mateus Huber, Braden Butterfield, and Cole Bradley.
Looking good.
Brandon
Looking good.
Newsett, Jacob Royal, Kip Sevenoff. And let's see, we've got Isaac Horton, TJ Eck, Jordan Forsgren, and Kyler Keenan.
All right, and 2 more riders now, side by side.
That is Jacob Lavin, Xander Lyman, and Isaac Remington from Davis.
Just a friendly reminder, folks, please don't lean on the fence, either the snow fence or the tape. Dixie rider and Lone Peak rider.
Nick Kobach and Clark Pugh.
They'll go up and they'll turn down and go down the service road.
Trace Jensen, Timpanogos.
what's the distance on that?
About 4.5 to 5 miles.
Kyle Coates, Andrew May, Chad Van Tassel, Keston Moen, Sky Ridge. Thank you, Marshall.
So the half lap, I'm being told, is between 4.5 to 5 miles. We were close when we were 7 to 10.
Spencer Gale, Orem, and Porter Holberg, Alta. Carter, Moore, and Elijah White, Duncan Whitbeck, Bridger Baugh, Ridgeline. Carson Bergner, Wasatch. Graydon Scarborough, Hell Nickel, Jameson Kent, and Peter Byer. Nicholas Rocco West. Gavin Gunther, Austin Ship, Turner Underhill. Dean Alexander, Lone Peak. Yep, my laptop and the screen here are going to take flight any minute. David Brinton, Harriman High School. And Gavin Miner, Timpview. Dalton Cook, American Fork.
God, this is the first lull in the action we've had for a little bit here. But these riders are coming. They are pedaling hard. The weather, a huge factor today. Heat is a factor, but it's not crazy hot. It's the wind and the dust.
Wilson, Angler, Maple Mountain. Jackson Weaver, Lone Peak. Ethan Roberts, Timpview.
And now the sweeping right turn. Here comes three more riders.
Caleb Snar, Harriman. And Coulter Busk, Sevier Valley, and Shane Charles, Wasatch, and that crew. Nicely done, gentlemen. Preston Johnson, Maple Mountain, as well as Jordan Porter, Desert Hills. I didn't even know where Desert Hills was until this weekend.
That's a local school. Hometown heroes.
That's what I hear.
All right, folks, I venture to say we're going to have maybe another 5 minutes, and then the leaders will be here for the final time to finish. And this one I'm anxious to see. So this is an Olympus rider?
Jordan, excuse me, we've got Preston no, where's my feed here? Man, our feed's not working. Oh, let's see. What do we got here?
Did we lose our feed?
I thought we had an Olympus rider.
Yeah, we did.
It's not coming up. Weird.
Corner Canyon rider and a Bonneville rider.
Sam Free and Trevor Marriott, Jack Hanks and Barrett Petty, Joe Hansen, Corner Canyon.
I wonder if his thing flew off. I don't know. There's the Skyridge rider, Bryce Haslam. And a gaggle of riders here heading out for lap number 3. In that is included Aiden Rookledge, Riley Williams, Griffin Tasker, Camden Snyder, who is my dentist son, Aaron Lee, and Jack Johnson.
Max Reich, Bingham High School.
A gaggle of riders again.
That's Tanner Schallenberger, Charles Middlemas, Bryce Ostermiller, Richard Hickman, Skyline High School. Cameron Hall, Wasatch, Joshua Hacking, Farmington, and Grayson Aston, South Summit. And Jurgen Cox, South Summit.
Hey folks, just a reminder, the Goals, GOLS, that's broadcasting this, make sure you subscribe to their channel on YouTube. Like and subscribe, it really helps the channel, so thank you. Here's one of our Layton riders.
That's Brock Burton, Jacob Ermet, Jonah Edwards, and Joey Ballard, Corner Canyon. Jackson Zucher, Talon Kleins, Verna Velociraptor, David Spolino, Bingham High, Brock Nixon, Farmington, Matthew Pendleton, Lehigh, Mason Fonsbeck, Cooper, Callahan.
Mason's one of my students, so a shout out to him.
Miles Birmingham, Olympus.
What a day.
Kason Gonzalez, Lehigh, and Owen Burton, Corner Canyon. We've got quite the crowd here that's gathered at the finish line. Make sure you're not leaning on that snow fence there. Let's give our riders every inch of this course. That's going to be Maxwell Wright, Mountain View High School, coming through right now.
Well, yeah, please don't lean on that fence, as we may have sprint finishes. And the riders are entitled to the entire course, so please no leaning on the fence.
That's going to be Zach Pulley, Skyline, Justin Allen, Jordan High, Logan Wrigley, Mountain Ridge.
Just like they are right now. They'll end right here. The finish line's right here.
There's Hayden Fonger of Mountain Ridge.
Gavin Clausen, Nate Stevens, Skyline. Titan Kelly, Wasatch.
Oh, I'm starting to get butterflies. I'll tell you why, ladies and gentlemen. I think I see the leaders. I think we may have a sprint finish for the championship.
Andrew Eng, Corner Canyon.
I think I see them, folks. I think we're
Braxton.
going to. Is this them?
Braxton Little, Cotton Crest, and Alkali Nolai from Corner Canyon, Cameron Bess, Bridger Cherney, Drew, Derek, Tyler Balls, Micah Autry, Rylan Eckhart, Christopher Knapp, and Noah Crockett.
Okay, I was mistaken. That's not the leaders. And I can't see much beyond the dirt here, so I'm going to do my best to find you the leaders. If everyone could stop walking so we wouldn't have as much dust, I'd appreciate it.
We're just going to have to call this one via instruments. Peyton Anderton. Also, we've got Porter Hancock and Lucas Hull in the mix there. Max Jarvie, Sky Ridge.
Now remember, this third lap is a half lap. It's about 4.5 to 5 miles. So it is shorter from the 8.25 miles that they're doing significantly.
Gavin Grimes and Philip Peterson.
All right, still looking for our leaders.
Parker Washenko, Corner Canyon. Ben Anderson, Davis High School. And Quinn Bedell, Corner Canyon.
Those will magnify the dust really well.
Andrew Evans, Farmington.
I think we see our leader. I think I see our leader. He is right on the tail of this group that's crossing. Here comes up that right side. That is our leader. Our state champion is going to finish ahead of this group that's heading out for lap number 3. And here he comes. Here's our state champion, folks. And here he is.
Woo! Payson
There he
Melvin.
goes.
That's your unofficial state champion, varsity boys, Payson Norman, Morgan High School. Also in the mix there, we've got Daniel Lewis, Colby Butler, Nathan Patterson, Hunter Pease, Copper Hills, Benyon Snow, Sammy Alexander, and Hayden Christensen, Desert Hills. What kind of gap does Payson have there?
It looks significant. Second place on that second lap was Nate Guinness, and I'm not seeing Nate.
Nate was in third.
Oh, that's right. He
He
was.
had another leader jersey before him.
I can't see any other leader jersey. Oh, there we go.
Coming up over the white shirt lady.
Payson Norman's time here, 1 hour 30, 1 hour 32 minutes, 31 seconds. That was Matthew Mosier, Mountain He's going to start his ride home right now, it sounds like. And Joshua Allen, Davis High School.
Oh, he's got a half lap left. These guys still have to go that half lap.
All right, I see second place here. He's wearing a leader's jersey, the white leader's jersey, making his right-hand turn. He's going to be with this group of riders who are starting lap number 3. And there is our second place. He's out of Skyridge.
Johnny Rayner, Skyridge. Also, Carter Bedell, Jesse Hone, and Hayden Fonger in that group.
Nice job, guys.
So currently unofficial first place, Payson Norman, Morgan High School, and second place, Johnny Rayner, Skyridge.
And I see our third place rider from Harriman, Nate Guinness. He's right past the flags right now, making that sweeping right turn. Folks, this is, oh, we actually have third place right here from Snow Canyon.
So third place, Chase Cloward, Snow Canyon, unofficial.
And then here's fourth place from Harriman. Here comes Nate Guinness on the podium.
Chase Martinson also in the group there.
Oh my gosh. Heck yeah, thank you. Oh my goodness. Message to the kids.
Isaac Zabriskie, Skyline.
How about that rider from Corner Canyon?
That's right, Isaac Zabriskie, unofficial fifth place there from Skyline. And then Harrison Redding from Corner Canyon, unofficial sixth place there for our varsity boys. Skyline rider Tate Larkin, seventh place, unofficial for our varsity boys. 1 hour, 35 minutes, 43 seconds for Tate. And from Lone Peak, unofficial eighth place, Nathan Dutton. Weird. Hayden Bykirch, Desert Hills, unofficial ninth place. Alex Harvey, Juan Diego, and Jacob Kalong from Juan Diego as well. Colin Draper, that's going to round out our podium for varsity boys. Again, unofficial 10th place varsity boys, Colin Draper, Westlake High School. Joe Cochran, Bountiful High. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, don't worry about shutting that back door. Then what we have to do is we'll
Yeah, he was Norman is flying. Huge gap between him and second place.
I saw we ran over here, but I thought they were still like on half laps and stuff. And oh, look, it's not.
Nope, no, that was it. We're there. We got podium filled up for boys now. Luke Anderson, Cedar Valley. That's 12th place there, unofficial. Luke Anderson, Cedar Valley. Yeah, boy, that Morgan rider just killed it. Wonder what happened to Porter. That's going to be Anderson Lewis, Alta. Caden Wright, followed by Porter Garner, Bingham High School. Porter, unofficial 14th place, varsity boys.
Great race, guys. And now from Fremont, crossing the finish line is Brock Heslop and Jacob Rasmussen as well from Lehigh. Look at this sprint finish. Wow. Corner Canyon's Tate Larrabee just edging Kip Sevenoff from Moab, Weber's Cole Bradley, Mason Brown of Lone Peak.
Hunter Hill, American Fork.
Thank you, Justin, for the milkshake. Life lesson for the kids, always make bets that you know you can win. How about this? This is one of our points leaders, Isaac Horton from Weber. He's followed by Carbon's Boyd Bradford. From Skyridge, how about Braden Butterfield? Jacob Allen, he's from Morgan, teammate of our new state champion. Here's Lone Peak's Brandon Nassif.
What's that? We're 27. Yep. Your Morgan rider, Jacob Allen, 26.
Nice little sprint finish here. Easton Ducarant from Jordan, Derek Santoro from Park City, Matthias Huber from Green Canyon, and Jacob Royal from Skyview.
Oh, these boys are pushing hard. That's TJ Eck and Jordan Forsgren and Isaac Remington from Davis High School. Let's see, Xander Lyman, Skyline. And Kyler Keenan, Crimson Cliffs.
There's Nick Kilbach from Dixie. Look at this. Someone has dressed themselves in our tape. Her name's Sierra. Oh, she almost went down the river. She almost fell into the dry riverbed. If only that was full of white water, you would have been toast. But no, you're saved by the fact that it doesn't rain in St. George. At least not very much. Does get windy though.
Yes, it does.
That's Clark Pugh from Lone Peak.
Keston Moen and Andrew May, Olympus High School. Kyle Coates, Bingham High School, and Garrett Michaelis, also Bingham High School. Sawyer Howell also in the mix there from Lehigh, and Martin Olds Davis.
We've got ourselves a little sprint here. Nice job. How about Carter Moore from Layton, Chad Van Tassel, Ogden, Jamerson Kent from Skyline, Peter Byer from Bountiful, Duncan Whitbeck from West, and Ewan Whitlock also from West.
That's going to be Nicholas
Rocco.
Excuse me, also from West. Trio of West riders there.
And from Wasatch, that's Carson Bergner. Did we lose our feed? We do apologize, folks. Our feed is lost, so we can't give you names as they cross, so we beg your pardon.
So we've got a couple of technical glitches going on here for half second.
Here's one of our Davis riders. And one of our Harriman riders. Causing a lot of dust right in my face. Thank you very much.
Ben, we've lost our feed for like the last 40 seconds.
In case you're wondering, the average mile per hour of the wind is 20. 20 miles per hour. The average speed of this rider is not quite as fast as that. Well, here's our Park City rider finishing up. Nice job, young man.
Sorry, folks, trying to work through our technical bugs here so we can get some more names.
Please don't sit on the sprinkler system. Thank you.
Okay, here we go. In the last little while here, we had Carson Bergner, Spencer Gale, Dean Alexander, Dalton Cook, Owen Crandall, Austin Ship, Trace Jensen, Bridger Baugh, Elijah White, David Brinton, and Hale Nickel.
And now we've got an Alta rider. That is Porter Holberg.
Go Hawks.
Go Hawks. Nice little sprint here from one of our Tim Few riders. That was Gavin Miner, just edging out Graydon Scarborough from Harriman. Yeah, we're good.
Yep, Graydon Scarborough, I believe it's his family. They're one of our regulars that come and help us set up. They are now snow fence setup experts. We thank them.
Oh, jeez. Good catch.
Yes, sir. Our monitor just took flight. Never fear, though.
There's Preston Johnson out of Maple Mountain. Wilson Angler, Turner Underhill of Park City. Shane Charles from Wasatch. They're going to let us go through.
We may still have 2 or 3 here, Jeremy. Yeah, when you and check on them, let me know how they're doing. How far out are we? That's fine. We're at 403.
All right, there's Gavin Gunther of American Fork Finishing. Jordan Porter's in there as well from Desert Hills.
That's going to be our Sorry, folks, we're having technical glitches here again. Sorry, folks, we've lost our mat here that tells us our names. We're trying to get that rectified.
We apologize. This wind has wreaked havoc on our technical system. Look at this sprint. 3-man sprint. Nice job, you guys.
All right, in the last little bit there, we had Coulter Busk, Sevier Valley, Aaron Lee Morgan, Ethan Roberts, Tim Few, Christian Levitt, American Fork, Trevor Marriott, Bonneville, Joe Hansen, Corner Canyon, Griffin Tasker, Alta, Jack Hanks, Corner Canyon, and Thomas Cosgrove, Skyview. Thank you for your patience there with our technical glitch there. We want to make sure that we recognize our riders there.
Here's Lone Peak.
Jackson Weaver.
Desert Hills.
Camden Snyder. Marshall Hansen, Alta Hawk, followed by a Brighton Bengal. That is Charles Middlemiss and Jurgen Cox, South Summit. Joshua Hacking in Farmington and Bryce Haslam, Sky Ridge. Riley Williams, Harriman High School. Richard Heckman, Skyline. Aiden Rookledge, Corner Canyon. Cameron Hall, Wasatch. Brock Woodall, Layton, Sam Free, Corner Canyon. Sam Free, Corner Canyon, and our Olympus rider who seems to elude us every time. Colin Della Garza looks like our Olympus rider, if I'm not mistaken. We got a crew here. That's going to include Brock Nixon, Farmington, Caleb Snar, Heads Cross, Tanner Schallenberger, Corner Canyon. Joey Ballard, Corner Canyon, and Jackson Zucher, Lone Peak. That's going to be Max Reich, Bingham High School, Barrett Petty, Park City, Mason Fonsbeck, Mountain Ridge. That's going to be Zach Pulley, Skyline, Matthew Pendleton, Lehigh, and Jack Johnson, Springville, Justin Allen, Jordan High, Kaysen Gonzalez, Lehigh, Grayson Aston, Mountain Ridge. Lone Peak rider Jacob Airmet, Jonah Edwards, Provo Composite, Talon Kleins, Vernal Velociraptor, Christopher Knapp, Brighton High School. Cooper Callahan, Snow Canyon, Micah Autry, Cotton Crest.
Max? Yeah.
Miles Birmingham, Olympus High School. Oh, I'm seeing some coaches over there Getting their costumes on, looking good. Braxton Little, Cotton Crest. Also, Titan Kelly, Wasatch, Parker, Connors, Farmington. Noah Crockett, East High School. Porter Hancock, Fernal Velociraptor. Morgan High, that's Cameron Bess. In that group there, Gavin Clausen, Mountain Ridge, Max Jarby, Sky Ridge, Tyler Balls, Corner Canyon. Bryce Ostermiller, West. Andrew Burton, Desert Hills, and Andrew Bigelow, Fremont. These riders are pushing hard right here. Kayla Naleu from Corner Canyon, Drew Derek from Woods Cross. Gavin Locke, Long Peak. David Spolino, Bingham High School. It's a great day to be a minor. Followed by his teammate, Rylan Eckhart, Bingham High School. Andrew Eng, Corner Canyon, and Bridger, Cheney, Lehigh, Davis Ryder, Ben Anderson. Fight to the finish here. Morgan Ryder, Nathan Patterson, followed closely by Parker Washenko, Corner Canyon.
Good job, guys.
Thank you, Marshall. Owen Burton, Corner Canyon. Philip Peterson, Corner Canyon. Maxwell Wright from Mountain View. Lucas Hole, West. Benyon Snow, Farmington. That's Kobe Butler, Cotton Crest, Sammy Alexander, Lone Peak, and Tyler Trapp, Brighton High School. Ominous clouds here to the north, folks. We're wrapping things up here for our varsity boys. Those clouds are going to open up for the coaches race.
Oh, I've seen that. Oh, my gosh, look at this. Look as we turn around. There's a dust cloud behind us.
It's
Here
the
it
mummy
comes.
returns.
Woo, here it comes.
Quinn Bedell, Corner Canyon. Great job, Quinn.
These riders, I was asking them, like, would you have been fine if you had just done the 2 laps? And they said yes. They're tired. I mean,
Daniel Lewis, Tim Few, Gavin Grimes. Those are your Iron Giants. And Jace Martinson, Morgan.
awesome riding. I just had a chance to talk with a good friend of mine, Matt Snyder. His son Camden for Desert Hills just finished. I've known Matt since I was 12 years old. So shout out to him. What a great guy he is.
Matthew Moser and Peyton Anderton.
Matt Moser will be riding his bike home. At least that's his plan. He might be changing that plan after today. They are toast. They are tired, but they're done. They finished season 11. They have cranked it up to 11. Oh, it's fun hanging out. I went over to the finish zone. It's fun in there. Cheering, some tears, some exhaustion.
Look over to the north. It's the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, the Grim Reaper's here. I don't know that some of these riders would care at this point.
Andrew Evans, Farmington.
Bring it on. We don't care anymore.
Hayden Christensen, the young Darth Vader, Desert Hills.
There we go.
Poor BYU. Liberty. I don't know. They're boat racing them right now. Bob Evans, you mean the news anchor from Channel 13? Oh, I see.
Right now, we have got Asher D'Agostine from Ogden and Sam Leishman, Box Elder. Folks, you're going to want to stick around and watch this coach's race here. 2 hours of unbridled fun, passion, and display of physical prowess. But right now, it's Logan Wrigley, Mound Ridge High School.
Nice job, Logan. Getting it done. Fantastic racing, guys. Quite the elements. Tell your grandkids about this. Write this in your journal. Take pictures. Let them see how awesome Grandpa was.
Thank you, Marshall. Oh, I'm seeing coaches stage for their coaches race there. The Animal Kingdom seems to be well represented. Where's Waldo? Looks like he's making an appearance. Hunter Pease! Nice job, Hunter! Copper Hills Grizzly. Well done, Hunter. Go give your mom a hug.
King, like, that's how are they gonna? They're gonna put names in there, aren't they? Here's one of our Olympus Titans, Sam Kalebearer. Shout out to their coach, Dan, who's retiring.
Texas Midnight Runners right now, folks.
That's right. One-hit wonder galore. Some years ago, I DJ'd a high school dance. This is the #1 requested song.
Oh, come on, Eileen. No, it's not.
Yes, it was. By far. The #1 requested song was Come On Eileen by Dexys Midnight Runners.
I don't doubt that at all.
It's a great tune.
It is. This takes me back to the KJQ days.
Oh, that's right. KJQ. Were they 92? Was that the number on the dial? 92,
Sure.
92.3 or something like that.
Something like that. Yep.
Yeah, you know if you're from Utah, if you remember KJQ.
Absolutely. Biff Raff and
Kissin' 97.
oh, kissing.
Kissin' 97. I remember them. FM 100, they're still around. K-Bear, they're still around.
How about Rock 103?
Rock
before it was
103.
the Arrow.
Before, yep, that's right.
Jesse Hone, Bountiful.
Nice job, Jesse.
Carter Bedell, Corner Canyon. Nice work, Carter.
I don't know if that's a smile or if he can't move his mouth. I don't know, one of the two.
It's definitely something.
Either way, he's done. You have finished season 11. You have cranked it up to 11.
Lance, it has been an absolute pleasure. I have enjoyed the times that we've been able to work. We have been able to high and low here, running the depth and breadth of the state here. We've seen some fabulous racing. We've seen some excellent sportsmanship.
Crazy weather, some crazy weather.
Definitely. Excellent coaching, great support from the parents. It's been a wonderful year.
You know, honestly, I keep saying this every year, but this is the best year. This is absolutely fantastic, and it just keeps getting better.
Well, I'm just going to say it. I think we are just hitting our stride here with the Utah High School Mountain Bike Series under the great and talented leadership of Dallin Atack and our regional directors there. We are deeply stacked, and we have nothing but success in our future to look forward to.
Agreed. Agreed. And this goes to as a shout out to the entire race crew, led by, of course, by our fearless leader, Dallin Atack, and all the race directors. It's been fantastic. 6 regions, and it's just been phenomenal.
Of course, our sincere thanks to our coaches and assistant coaches, those that do so much work, either behind the scenes or that sometimes goes unthanked. But right now, who do we got with the tutu on?
There's a Park City rider.
Owen Crandall.
Owen Crandall, he's even got the pigtails, too.
Was that Pippi?
It was Pippi. So, Pippi Crandall, great job.
Yeah, as I look across this, almost this literal sea of pit zones for teams, that represents so much work by our great team principals, Caden Wright Davis. Hand in hand here.
Yes, this is 2 Juan Diego riders.
Jacob Galong and Alex Harvey. Well done, Juan Diego riders. Thank you.
All right,
You wanna
hey.
go late? Where's my pirate joke? Okay, non-pirate joke.
Why don't elephants name their babies before they're born?
I don't know, why don't they?
Because no one wants to address the elephant in the womb.
Wah, wah, wah. Nicely done, Wade. Thank you so much.
Oh, no. I got bit by the wooden bug. Here you are picking up all my stuff. Thank you.
Staging is now open for the coaches. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a spectacle of unbridled coaching passion, physical prowess, strategic dominance, coaching wisdom. I mean, there aren't enough superlatives out there to describe what's going to go down here in this coaches race.
After the last rider comes through, then we're giving our coaches 15 minutes to get ready, and then we'll start their race.
Yeah, if you're down there, let the coaches know we've got 4 riders to go, and we'll give them a chance to get in.
It's a pretty short course. What's up, buddy? Like a 2-mile course. We talked about all that kind of stuff, but we decided not to do that. So.
No knock knock.
No, but I mean, you could do that at the start.
Yeah, do knock knock jokes
Do
at the
knock
start.
knock jokes. Yeah, have fun with it.
Yeah.
What's the knock knock joke?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Dwayne.
Dwayne who?
Dwayne the bathtub, I'm drowning.
I used to say that to my friend whose name was Dwayne. We're like, Dwayne the bathtub, I'm well. And you ever heard that before?
Here's an old one. You'd have to be older than these high school kids to know this one. You ready? Knock knock. OJ. Okay, you're on the jury.
I was working for Ford back at the time when OJ was gone and drove a white Bronco. It was a good time in my life.
Did you sell? Were you selling them? Is that what you're doing?
No, I worked in the service side.
Remember the old day jokes? They said somehow John Elway got implemented in that. You know why? There was a slow white Bronco.
All right, folks, we've got riders approaching. Let's cheer them on in.
That's like a sweep. That's a Marshall.
Look off to the north there, folks, just right below the threatening clouds and the beautiful mesa there. We've got our riders bringing it home.
Shout out to our course marshals.
2-2 and all.
Here's 3. You said you had 4 left. Here's 3. One, 2, 3.
Let's cheer these riders in, folks.
There's 3 riders. There's 5 riders, including 2 sweeps.
Here's a Davis rider. Let's give him a round of applause. Well done, young man.
Joshua Allen.
And
Garrett
Lehigh
Michaels.
and Bingham.
Sawyer Howell. Again, Joshua Allen, Sawyer Howell, and Garrett Michaelis. Nicely done, gentlemen.
That's it. Is that? That was all the sweeps.
Flags are flying. Team Ohana in the house. Nicely done. Oh, this is a crowd over here for this coaches race. I don't know, folks. Somebody put the limiter on these coaches.
I think that's it. We're just confirming it. Are you missing one?
No, I just coach his race. Where do we go?
We'll be right here.
Nah. Say, I want it. Well, they have to be more specific, Chris.
Well, your name is Lance.
What way? I mean, they say that way, but what is that way?
I don't know, Lance. That way.
Come on, Backstreet Boys. You need to be more specific in your singing. What is that way? No one can answer it, can it? There's no answer. It kind of reminds me of that song by Meatloaf. I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. And he never says what that is. Like, well, what is that?
Lance, can you feel the tension building for that coach's race?
I sense the nerves, to be honest. I sense some of the coaches starting to panic a little bit.
Could smell the fear in the air. Could cut the tension with a knife. These coaches over in starting area, they're like a bull waiting to be released out on the rodeo grounds there. Hooves are grinding the ground there. They're sharpening their horns.
Wesley Stevens. Go, Stevens. All riders are accounted for. Stephen Adele, the course is clear.
Now that is a song right there. I heard someone singing the Nacho Libre song. That's the song. The song that Nacho Libre sings to Encarnacion. That's a love song right there. About breaking your vows together. No way. Unless you want to. Do
you want the announcers somewhere for this coaches race? Again, folks, I think we are mere minutes away from what we think is going to be a coaches race.
should be it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching time for the coaches' race. All riders are accounted for and in. Student athletes, congratulations. You cranked it up to 11. And it's now time for your coaches to do the same.
All right, coaches. We're ready to see the thrill of victory and the agony of defeat. It's like the wild world of sports right here.
Yeah. The thrill of victory.
Who's going to be the person breaking the tape?
Agony of defeat. We should have tape, but that doesn't snap in the middle. It just gets they get clotheslined.
Who's going to be the skier, though, that slides off the end of the ski jump, though? That's what I want to know.
Will you guys clean up your room? What is this? This is insane. You guys need to clean up your room.
It's a good-looking crowd here, Lance.
I can't take you guys anywhere. This is a great-looking crowd. Look at this. Notice that they're all facing one way so that their backs are to the wind.
This is going to be a race, folks. Coach versus coach. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I have a feeling we're going to get some sticks and spokes or something. Maybe one of the other coaches is going to grab their tires and put water in them.
This is not only going to be a battle of wits, but it's going to be a battle of physical prowess.
Oh, here they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Give them a round of applause as they walk toward the start. I can't tell you if there is a more glorious moment, a more glorious sight than to see the coaches walking to the start dressed in their Halloween costumes.
It's majestic. It's like watching Olympic athletes approach the starting line.
We're putting bets in. All right, who's got Waldo? Who's got Waldo? I heard $10 on Waldo. Who's got the cow? Who's got cow? How about the Centaur, who's legitimately riding a tandem bike with one person?
Look at good coaches. Animal Kingdom well represented. Fruits and vegetables. Unicorns. Stars and stripes. Nicely done. Full goggles here. Oh, the right stuff. Oh, beautiful. Cheerleaders.
We've got Waldo. We've got Holzermania. We've got Centaur Sam.
We got the
Laser
Ghostbusters back.
Nips the bear.
Ghostbusters are back here. You know who we're going to call.
Nikki Six.
Oh, the Goatbusters. There we go. Very nice. Oh,
I don't even
lovely.
want to know. Master E. Master E. It should be Mr. E. Mr. E. That should be better for you. DJ Chucky Charles. All the way up from Green Canyon. Too good to not be true. I like that. Cry Baby. Yeah, you've been a coach before, haven't you? Team Hungry from Juan Diego. Nat Slim. Nat Slim from Lone Peak. Yoshi rides again. Uncle Sam or Yosemite Sam. It's which one. Maverick, Duck, Duck, Goose. I love it. There's Melange from Manti. Unbelievable from South Summit. Go Wildcats. Rotten Banana Boy. True story. I had a 1972 truck in high school, yellow and brown, rusted. It was the Rotten Banana. It was the Rotten Banana. Mr. Roboto. Love it. Duck Norris. There you go. Duck Norris. How about Trey Lee? Trey Lee from Skyridge. Tap Out from Skyridge. Crow Magnon from American Fork. Wheelie Fast. There you go, Mountain Crest. We've already done Duck Norris. Thunder Maiden from Denver Hills. Rocket Rob, Crimson Cliffs. Oh, man. Butterfly. I don't know. This is, yeah, you're a butterfly, all right. Wasatch. Your team eggnog. Hot Rod Hunt. They forgot the Lee. Cool beans. Hot Rod. Elliot, yes. We've got him. Elliot from Woods Cross. Ghost Sniffer from Hurricane. Mammal, middle-aged man in Lycra. The mammal, I get it. Middle-aged man in Lycra. Yes. Oh, that's right. Coach Flamingo. West Granite, love it. Cedar Valley's crash test dummy. We'll find out. No broken bones. I ain't afraid of no goats. That's right. From Mount Nebo. I ain't no afraid of no goats. Catastrophe, Copper Hills. King Arthur, Park City. Patsy, Park City. Cameron Grande from Farmington. Coconuts from Mountain Ridge. The Midnight Warlock, Chris Gee from Harriman. Scarecrow from Westlake. Jammin'. Silver Fox. What does the fox say, huh? Your mom. I like that. North Davies from North Davis. Downhill Duke. Oh, if you actually, that's it. Yes, I've got it. Yeah, a Mountain Dew. Woo, shout out Westlake. Here we go. What is this one? West Wheelhouse, West High. Go Panthers. Mrs. Morgan. She's Pac-Man. Brig Rig. How do you say it? Brig Rig. Let me try this again. Big Rig Rig. I can't do it. Big Rig Brig. You got to say that 10 times out of Provo. Radar. There you go. Nappy from Brighton. There should be rules to what you can wear in this thing. I'm with stupid. Yes. Timpanogos Felonius grew. I'm with stupid again. There's a lot of people don't like you. Here we got blonde 1 and blonde 2. Full dead. Roster. Good traveling in. Oh, come on, man. Where's oh, man. This is it. This is good stuff. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, excuse me. They podium, all of you. You all have to fit on one spot, one box on the podium. All right. We've gone through, we've seen them all. This is the part where we normally give inspiration. So here's my inspiration to all of you. Are you ready? Please don't die. That's it. That's all the inspiration I've got. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coaches from around the state. You want to do it? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get out of here.
Give them a wide berth, folks. Give them a wide berth. Some of them look fairly unstable. All right, coaches, nice job. Oh, bunny hops across the starting line. Nice. Woohoo!
We didn't know you were still in there.
I was putting a coach plate on someone's plate. They lost it.
That one coach had a caffeinated beverage. Several.
All right, folks. Coaches are on course. You guys better be here when they get back. They're only going a couple miles. I have no idea where they go, but it's like 2 miles. They may not come back. They may ride this win all the way home. And quite frankly, I wouldn't blame them.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it was just you, but some of those riders didn't look terribly stable.
They were. I think I'm going to pick my favorite. I think the Elliott with ET was my favorite. I think that was awesome. I have no idea. I think they go up here. It's supposed to be pretty easy. So, no idea where they go. Which school are you rooting for? I hope that they all have a good time.
It's my understanding this is a 2-mile loop. Is that
2
right?
2 miles is what I'm told.
That sounds about right at the edge of their physical stamina. Have we sent out medical support behind them?
I don't know, Dallin. I think you were impressed by someone on high to do the coaches race. This is awesome. That's a mess. But they ride with it. I love it. Yeah, and
What's that?
You know, it's like we're not gonna cancel the coach race. You know, let us go.
I don't know if we'll see if we can.
I have no idea where is he. Can you even see
Okay,
him?
we'll see. Yeah, you bet. Hey, can we play the Mario Kart song on there?
Hey, where's the Mario Kart song? We need the Mario Kart song being played. Ginger. Ginger, what's the Mario Kart song called? Ginger's going to put it on for us.
Let's get that on there.
What song? Oh, we're looking for it. We're trying to get it on.
I think it was Jason Munns.
Can you? Hey, in my bag is a dongle. In my here, let me find it. In my bag here, I have a dongle that you can play. But I gotta find it.
No, I'm trying to find the name of the song.
Don't you have it on your playlist?
I don't know what it's called. I'm looking for. It says Rainbow Road.
Rainbow Road.
Starving.
It sounds like we've got some Land Rover keys that have been lost. If you've happened to pick up a set of Land Rover keys that don't belong to you, drop them off at Race Crew. We'll see if we can get those back to the owner.
Hey, we got our first winner! Yay! No wonder he won. He got rid of all of the Mountain Dew. Is this it?
Which one?
Rainbow Road.
We could try. I know that's one of them. I just don't know. It's not on the playlist, so I don't know which song.
Do you have it on your phone?
It's on. No, I don't have. I can't play it from my phone.
Yeah. Do that.
How do I do this?
Oh, where's
It's
Waldo! Oh my gosh!
Hey, we got a
Look at
sprint
that.
finish. Nice job. All right. Whoa. Dust cloud.
Can't even see anybody.
More riders coming in. Look at this sprint finish.
Oh, nicely done.
Yay.
Woo. Is that a pickle or a chili?
I don't know.
Neither.
I think this should be the route that we do every year. Everyone does 2 miles and we go.
Skeletor right here. Nice.
Yay, it's the Centaur.
Is that a Minotaur? Oh!
Look at this.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yay.
It's the Goat Busters. Silver Fox right there. Oh, it's a rookie, Lau.
Oh, he did it with the flat. Our coconut rider had a flat tire.
Oh, Mario, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, watch out, watch out.
We got the hot sauce right there.
There we go. Love it.
Oh, Tommy, we continue to seek the grove of pleasantries.
Yay.
All right.
Nice
we got the
job,
Gutbuster
everybody.
Again.
Here's Elliot. Elliot's made it back with ET. I thought you were going to just fly. Woo! Nice job, you guys. Wonder Women.
Pair of
plural.
Wonder Women. Nice job.
Blonde 1, blonde 2. Even though Wonder Woman had brunette hair, yeah. Jim, how are you?
Good to see you, man. See you. Yeah. You have a good day?
Very patriotic. There we go. Somebody's put up a sail there. Oh, it's the moon.
I'm going to head back. I've got Florida some Monday morning.
Oh, jeez.
I got to get back and help.
Oh.
It's kind of ugly up there.
Yeah, the weather is.
That's what I'm going to try and do is beat this storm over the nose.
I don't know.
Oh, it's already there.
Yeah.
Is it? Yes, absolutely. Park City's already just turned to snow.
There's a losing battle. Trying to vacuum the electronics.
No, he's got a keyboard. Did we have a suite?
Nice job.
There we go, Team Ohana.
Chris? Yeah. I'm starting to lose it. You can take it.
Oh, Lance has finally admitted he's starting to lose it. Okay, we'll take over. Nice job, riders. Full sleeve going on there. Nicely done.
Oh, that was dirty before.
Okay, coaches, if you haven't finished yet, you're going to get pulled. Oh, sweeps. Ben and Rich, nicely done. Well done, sweeps. Dusting it off there. Lance, it's been fabulous.
Chris, the same. Thank you so much.
Let's do it again next year.
We cranked it up to 11. We'll
We
see
got
y'all next year.
We will. Take care.
We do need some help to tear down the course, and then we'll do podiums. Take care, everybody.